Okay. Um, this is to I'm back here on the keys again. I just had dinner, so I'm full now. But what I was gonna say, uh, Big Boy J, James Elliott. Let me see. My thing is learning pattern of. I guess I would say I would have to listen to pattern of the way people doing things. When it comes down to this praise break, I know you sent me this video of I believe it's in A flat. All right, so I'm going to sort of, but not verbatimly. Let me see what the word I want to use. Break down every chord that I heard them doing, but cannot do what I can. But I just give you this the idea. So you want to learn how to play this on the keyboard. If you're near your keyboard, James. um, just I consider sort of the standard. I know there's so many different routes people be doing things, but if you're in A flat, so we have A flat to one, B flat two. Okay, the three is C, the four is D flat, the five is E flat, the six is F, and then G number seven. And back to the one or the eight. And of course, if you understood the number system as a continuation, then your two becomes nine. Your three becomes what we say, one, two, three. 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry, my brain went to sleep. And then your four became 11. Five becomes now 12, and your six becomes 13, and your seven became 14. Back to the one technically. But if you can remember the one simple concept behind the madness is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. However, continuation is the same note as your 1 is now 8. Right? Okay, your 2 is now number 9, and your 3 is 10. Okay, your 4 is 11. Catch what I'm saying? All right. All right. Your 5 is 12. Your 6 is 13, and your 7 is 14. But technically, people would say go back to the 7, and then you back to the 1. So that's slow enough so you can catch this. So if you're on the 1 in A flat, you go to the 3 in A flat. Then you go to the 4 in A flat. Now, because of preaching chords or praise and breaks or whatever, we go half step up, which is the 4 up. 4 up. And we may go diminish or some other voicings of chords. And then we go in, technically we can go back to the 1 chord that we played earlier, but we're doing it on the 5. It might be funny to say this is A flat add 2. Okay. Now I know it might be funny to say that we might do other voicings, other notes, and we may flip that. Instead of going back to A flat, we're going to D flat on the 5. And you ultimately end up playing the minor 9 voicing. Now I know sometimes we say we can play that same chord on the 1, which is right. You're right. That's true. Sometimes we do it on A flat. So you might hear it both ways. Ooh, excuse me. flat. So you might hear people doing that. You might hear people doing this 5, 6, and then 1. Okay, 5, 6, and then the 1, which is your 1 chord. Okay, but I'm just trying to simplify this so when you first learn it, then you can do whatever else you want to do with it. Oh, hold on. I hope this is not on my mic. Cool. Okay, I was hoping that was not on the mic. Alright, so sometimes we may play the A flat on the 1. Okay, I'm gonna do it without that. The most extreme simple way of doing this. Right, and play the A flat on the 1, and guess what? I'm gonna go to play the A flat on the 3. Right, and then we playing the minor 6 voicing, right? But because of the bass line, it's a D flat 9 voicing. But it's the minor 6 voicing, A flat minor 6 voicing. And then we're going to diminished 7 voicing. Every chord I'm playing is in my book. So if you wanted to learn how to play preaching chords or praise break chords, I have it in chapter number 1, A flat. Right, and then we can go to A flat add 2, which is in my newest book, chapter 2. Over in the edition number 2, and then we go into this voicing. Right. So we have the D flat 9 voicing. What that is just really we playing the dominant chord, which I had told you guys, which is in chapter 7. Oh, is it? It's chapter 7 because I told y'all to teach y'all the major move, minor move, augmented move, diminished 7 move, and the dominant chord. We call it the C7 voicing. Because you know, if you play down here, it's a C major 7. All we're doing is flat the 7. Oh, and that's all I did when I went up to the next key. The dominant chord, major 7, flat the 7. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah. Shut up. So basically, I'm just playing a really technical D flat voicing. And technically I'm playing the diminished voicing, right? And I'm gonna play this other 3-finger voicing. It's just a major voicing with the flat 5. I'm splitting the chords up now. Listen, y'all. Chords can be done as what we call mix and match voicings. So I'm mixing chords with one chord with another chord. But in between there, I call this combination of chords. I'm going to start with the right hand, E flat. Or actually, sorry, E flat sus2. Right, take the top note off. Now I have my what chord I just told y'all a minute ago? B major with the flat 5. Here comes A flat next. What? A flat minor, A flat minor. And the next chord underneath there is the F diminished, and the last chord is D flat. And I call this combination of chords, but we call this mix and matching chords. So in the right hand I was playing the B major 7. Earlier you heard me say B major with the flat 5, but now because I'm playing the 1, 2, 3, 4 notes, 1, 2, 3, 4 notes. In the beginning, I said if we started from right to left or left to right, whichever direction you want to go, this will be a E flat sus2 chord. Take the top note off. Now I have a B major chord with a flat 5. What? Take the top note off. And now I have an A flat minor chord root position. Take the top note off. I have a diminished voicing. Take the note off there on the bottom, top actually, and now I'm down to D flat. Now I put that note back, is a D dominant chord, D flat dominant 7 voicing chord. What? D flat 7. We call it D flat 7, but we call it dominant chord. And remember, I said earlier, learn your inversions, because you can move that bottom note to here. We can do inversion, root position, first inversion, right? Move the bottom note, put it to top, and we're just doing inversions. So you gotta pay attention to these little details. Now put the A flat at the top, and all we did was inversion. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. All right, so yes, we have the root position. First inversion, second inversion, right? Third inversion, and guess what? We're back to root. Oh, that's what I'm saying. All right, so now I realize I was playing all these chords: sus2, B major with a flat 5. A flat minor, root position, right? F diminished. Now, if we would have said F diminished 7, now you know we can do that. Watch it. I'm sorry. Man, that makes us play the minor 7 flat 5 voicing that we did that. Back to the sus voicing. Now I got a whole nother chord voicing. Right? A flat minor 6 voicing now. And I'm doing. I can do all this little. It'll land me to another voice in the chord. And back to this voicing. Woo! Major 7, B, major 7 with the flat 5 voicing. Now I have the D flat 9 13. Now I'm just doubling up the. Still got my dominant chord. Still got my major chord with the B major flat 5 and my sus voicing. I now just kind of like make this chord like. I can do all in there. Once you get the concept of what's going on, okay. What we was talking about? Taking chords that we were familiar with, right? But there was this phrase break that was going on. So I would say the 13 sus portion, A flat 13 sus. Now that's when you want to get to the bigger chord, but I was trying to start you from the smaller chord, A flat. And we can go to the sus, the A flat add to, and then we're back to this chord again. And you might hear that ba-da-da. That's 5-1, 5-5-1. I'm sorry, 6-5-1. Come down. So you might hear people go. You might even hear a 6-5-6-1 chord. Can I get a witness? 5-6-1. 5-6-1. You might go. Or you might hear it individually. Can I get a witness here? Now, remember I said A flat. Now, let's say we don't do that A flat. We go to D flat. Can I get a witness here? Now, Nashville system can kick into, because remember the 1 is D flat, and then you have the minor move. So I may switch the position and put the 2 in the right hand, and then put the 1 chord D flat, and I'm sorry, put the 2 chord in the left hand and the 1 chord, which was the major chord, in the right hand. So 5, 6, 1, right, and I'm switch the spot. It's still the 13 sus chord. What? I might throw the clustering in there, which we call the minor second chord, making it flavorful, making it now an E flat minor 9/11 voicing. And of course, we do inversions. Remember, you could do the inversion if you understood what your inversions are, understood the assignment of the inversion. You can go anywhere between your major move and the minor chord. Depends on which one you want your listeners to hear you do. So we're going to major this time. I'm going to do, like I said earlier, the Nashville system told me 1 is major and the minor chord is the 2. So I'm going to keep the 2 in my left hand and take the major chord, and that way. Now here's another one. The Nashville system also told me that I can use the major chord on the 4. 4, F sharp, or G flat, and I also can use the 1 chord as well in the right hand. So I have 2 choices between the minor voicing and the major voicing. I also have another choice to use, which is the major 7th voicing. I know it's the major chord, but now we drop it, the major 7th, which makes us do the cluster voicing. And remember, I can do the inversion there as well, because basically what we're really just playing really is the major 7th voicing, but it also shares another major chord, which is the D flat major. So you have an F sharp, a G flat major chord, and an E D flat. And I may not play the top note. I'll just take off the top note and just play it inside, which made me basically just playing the major 7th chord, which is G flat. And you go to the 1 that way. if you knew a newborn, I'm calling it a newborn. If you're the newborn, yes, you can go to the 4 with the chord 2 as well, right? The 4. And I'm doing this in D flat 1, 2, 3, 4. Nobody taught me this. I taught this myself. I said, what happened if I did that? Sure enough, it's just the F sharp major voicing or G flat major voicing. Or I can go to the 2 chord. Oh, now of course, like I said, now that makes me play the minor 9/11 voicing. Every chord I'm talking about is in my book, play by sight, all day. All right. And now I'm gonna do the major 7th voicing. That just really make me play the minor add 2, E flat minor add 2, until I go Now I have the E flat minor 9 voicing, and then all I have to do is add the 11 in that scale, which is what? The 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4. You can go that way. You can also go and use your sus4 voicing. You can also use your sus2 voicing. It depends on how bright you want your voicings to be. So you got the sus2s, sus4s. My brain went to sleep for a second. You have the sus4 voicing, right? Sus2, and I can use various different ones, matter of fact. So let's say we want to use the C sharp sus4 or D flat sus4. It's still a 13 sus4 voicing. And now I want to use the sus2 voicing and do it the same thing. Oh my goodness. Now if I want to use the secret sauce voicing, all I'm doing is changing the sound that I want to give, right? I can play around with this all day. If we can go to the D flat sus2 voicing and do the same thing. It's the same chord or the same thing, and then I can go and use the sus4 voicing, which is A flat sus voicing. secret sauce voicing as well. All right, so I can switch this up at any given time. Okay, y'all better stop playing with me. So I can switch all those ideas up and try something. I'm gonna try something funny. This no, I don't want to say it's funny. Let me try another sus four voicing and see if I can get away with it. Let's try F sharp sus four and do that. A flat minor 13 with the flat with the sharp with the 9 11. It sound a little different. Now let's put the B to the sus to it. Alright, see? So you can play around with and go back and forth with between the two if you wanted to. And this one. Okay, now let's do the secret sauce voicing. And go back and forth. Major 7 voicing, but it's basically all you're saying is you playing the root position, first version, second version, back to the root, back to the and you just double up. I explained that already in chapter number 4, and I can do the inversions of it, the second version of it, or the root. Majority of the ones you might feel comfortable doing is the root, the second version, and the third version could hit it. That's for someone who like to do the challenging of yourself and doing the first version. My fingers feel funny when I'm doing it, so let's say we want to do the first version. It feels funny my hands doing it. It feels funny. And honestly, I prefer not to, because if you notice, it's either going to be weak you see, it's going to be weak to me in my body. To me, it's weak, in my opinion. It will serve its purpose depending on what you're doing, but not with this. This one really, for me, in my mind, does the job too great. The root for sure. The second version for sure. The third version for sure. But that first version doesn't jive with me unless otherwise I'm doing partial, the partial of the major 7 voice, and I would have to be like this. Then that will work for me. See what I'm saying? Because now I'm bringing everything inside like this. Then it will work. But other than that, doubling it up, it would only work well if you're doing certain things, but not this. This not gonna. At least for me, I'm saying it just. I'm not feeling it. Alright, I know there was this praise break. I know you wanted to learn something from it. But, I know this was the preaching movement that they was doing, or exaltation, or whatever, you know. God said, let it be. And it was like, alright, now that changes things now, because now, remember earlier I went, now I'm using the power chord. Another route too, if you're doubling up your power chord, we call this the perfect fifth and perfect fourth. And here I'm playing the B flat minor voicing with the D flat chord. My fingers can't spread and reach for the voicing here this way too, which makes me play the F sharp major 7 with the sus too. Now, I probably should just approach this as if I'm on an organ, because I think James, you want to play the organ, but then that will make me approach it like this. That means now I'm putting both hands up here. That makes me approach it like that. We have the bass line. Now, if you're on the keyboard, of course, and you're doing it, then I'm approaching it using the B flat minor voicing and the D flat voicing at the same time. If my finger can reach to the A flat, the more power to me to the hit. Then that makes me play the D flat major 6 voicing. But watch this. See? But the beat comes down B flat minor 7 11. Now if my fingers will reach out and get to the F sharp on all of these, that would be fantastic. But my thumb is not long enough to pull that off, and neither is my right hand. My fingers want to slide over to pick up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I lied. Now I can do it. But it's not comfortable, I'll promise you that. Now we're back to the A flat 13 sus voicing. So if you got big hands, you could reach, that's more power to you. That's just me now, I'm using all 5 fingers. And the thumb is hovering 2 notes. Right? Now with practice, I'll be able to get it. My hands will start to eventually make it to where I'm trying to go to, but I have to keep practicing. I exercise. Oh, okay, I'll pop the bone there, pop, no pop there, pop. All right, I may be able to eventually start reaching it now. It's not clean, but it's okay when I get it. I might have to roll it there. And the more I practice it, probably. Now, here's something I want to say. Don't hurt yourself trying to do it, alright? Now, I'm going to try this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All over again. Until I stop hitting this one extra note. Because my fingers is hitting an extra note by accident. And it's the pinky. Because my pinky is not long enough to just stay where it's supposed to be. It's lapping over the F sharp. Now don't get me wrong, it will be okay per se, I will say, because I'm just doubling up the F sharp anyway. But now I'm trying to double up on my A flat too at the same time. Now you see where my 2 fingers at? Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Now you see how my finger want to drop there? Auto. Now to switch my finger to try to go the other way, I gotta turn my body a certain way and an angle to pull this off. But here's the thing: don't hurt yourself doing it. If you can't reach, all right. So for me, if I can't reach and I'm on the organ, no problem. As Cassandra O'Neal would say, no problem. You just gotta improvise. Now I just do left hand and right hand. Now I can reach it because I'm using 2 hands. 1, 2, all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do it all day. Right. Now the trick is try to get it down here, but it's not gonna. I hit it. improvise because now I can't do them both at the same time unless I don't hit or try to reach for the F sharp. Now, the only way I could reach for the F sharp is if I'm doing it this way. And that makes me play the -7 voicing. Then I can do it. See, now I can do it. No problem. But I ain't gonna be able to get down there because my hands won't allow me to do it. Or am I lying? Yeah, now I can do it. I just have to omit the F sharp, unfortunately, right? And I'll also omit the F sharp at the top. So basically will be no point, right? I guess. Alright, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I'm gonna try to do this. Now, only problem with that, I'm gonna be missing out on my B flat. I can get to the other two notes and do it, but now I'm gonna be missing my B flat because I can't reach it. Now I'm gonna do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, hold on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch. Okay, here we're gonna switch again. F sharp. Switch. Okay, now here's the other one. Right. So then I might switch it to another move. What's this? Let's do this one. Now we're gonna switch between A flat and D flat. Probably say that sounds corny, right? Okay, but generally what's happening is I'm just helping myself out with the bass line if you don't have a better understanding on how to make your other hand. So now I'll switch up. I can switch up the other hand and go D flat, major 6, and then hit you with the A flat at 2. That route. You can switch around. Depends on what you want. Now, the other one. really trying to do, but anyway. So all right, now we got this part, right? Now, then we go to the other moves, right? And it really depends. I don't say depends. The route is whatever the route you want to choose. I can make a route, and like I said, without even listening to what somebody else is doing, because I go, what is that? The B major, second version, and you can go to the root, second version um, second version of the D flat major chord. Right, 5, 6, 1, 5, 6, 1, 1, 1. I might do that. Oh, you might hear 5, 6, 1, then 5, 6, 1. Wait for a minute. 5, 6, 4. Depends on the rhythm. It all depends on what the rhythm you will hear in your head, because you might hear you might hear that. So and that rhythm too has a lot to do with how you gonna get there. Now, I probably wouldn't go back right away to the right away, right? Because hold on, like. Or you know, it all depends on what the rhythm or what the pattern you want to choose. Like I said, I'm not into this actually 110%, but let's just say one day I'll get there. But yeah, and then when you getting ready to come out. People say go to the 3, up to 4, 4.5, to the 5, and then that boom, 5, 6, 1. So you might hear that, right? 5, 6, why your track be stopping? Why the track be stopping? Yeah, you had all these different patterns. Or some people may say they start on the 3. Jackson move. Like I said, I don't know how to play this stuff, y'all. But let me see. I have to listen to it. James. Let me see. Hope. Let me see. And so, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh my God, where we at? So they kind of going. Cause you got the old school. Sometimes you hear my hood going the other way. I have to That one was in A flat at first. So don't ask me how I do this. I hear some stuff that I play, right? So how I'm doing? That's what normally you should probably hear people doing it. That's old school. So now you know they got. And then they do. So you know you. Something like that. But you know. But was it what? All it's really be doing 5, 6, right back to the. Let's move here, y'all. The 13 Sons voicing. And then I go on, I think. Let's see. All on the A flat. A flat 9 voicing. That's in the book, matter of fact. Forget what chapter this is. Let me see what chapter this is. So the verse chord is the 13th sus chord, right? This is what we're playing. Oh, I just passed it. Hold on. We're playing the what page we on actually with this one actually, matter of fact. While we on it, so that way you know where we at. In my book, Play by Sight, in the second book. What chapter I put this under? Oh, here it is. Chapter 22. That's on page 59. Alright, so it's like, you know, 5, 6, 1. Now, the chord I'm also playing without the bass line is in the first book. Chapter 9, minor 9/11 voicing, all day. Now we have established. That's why I said y'all got to get the book, because in order for you to pick up these chords, what musicians are playing, you got to have the book to do it. So we are on page, looks like page 40. And the thing is whether I want to do it inside or voice it outside. Outside. Wherever I want, because I understand I'm playing the major chord. So I can do inversion. I'm gonna do inversion, y'all. Right, as long as I got my minor voicing and of course I can go to the major 7 voicing. Major 7 or minor 9. And that's my left hand doing it by itself. Not minor 9. What? My night drum. And it allows the right hand. And then it allows my hand to move now. Right 2 route. And this makes me play the minor 7 flat 5 with the flat 13, which is this is me coming at it from this angle. Hold on. There it is. I'm just coming at it from this angle. The C minor 7 flat 5 flat 13. I'm just coming at it from up here. Using the major voicing. Alright, and then now I can use the secret sauce voicing, because if I know I can play the major chord voicing, which is A flat, I can play the secret sauce chord. Ooh, another one bite the dust. Yeah, ooh. I can use another secret sauce voicing chord, the 7/4 voicing, which I always keep explaining in my chapter number 5, right? Is it chapter 5, y'all? I think it's chapter 5, where we play the sus chords. Right. So, yep, chapter 5 is suspended voicing. So I can do that too. And that also allows me to play the C minor 7 flat 5 flat 9 with the flat 13. Oops. Ooh. Okay, don't make me add this to the book. Uh-oh. And you know what's funny, y'all? I was looking for this chord for the longest, and now I failed to it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Alright. We're gonna add this to the book. See, y'all, it's y'all fault, man. Y'all shouldn't have got me on this trip. It's probably already in my listing already. I probably already had this one in my listing by Photoshop. So press and hold. That's what I'm doing. Press. Alright. And photo. And now I just shot that chord to myself. Alright. And then all I gotta do is go on over here and build the chord. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Yes. So I have dang, y'all should have. Why'd y'all make me go ahead and do this? Y'all gonna make me do it. Let me go ahead and get at it. It's probably already in my listing already. My list to do, actually, matter of fact. So we're gonna build this chord right now.
HDMI 1 Apple.
Oh, she let me in right away this time. Other time she would let me in. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna get at it. Ooh, that heater's cracking. I'm about to turn the heater off. Let me turn that heater off, y'all. I'm in here sweating blocks right now. Okay, so now we have the other chord, which is the minor 7 flat 5, flat 13. What was this one? Was with the 9, right? So this is the minor 7 flat 5, flat 9, flat 13. The other one is the minor flat 5, flat 13. So now we're going to add the flat 9. See, y'all shouldn't have did that. Y'all, it's y'all fault. It's your fault. Yeah. Okay, so let me go on over here. Drop that in my. We're gonna make this chapter number 7 now. We're gonna drop this over here, chapter 7. So I need 2 pages. We're gonna drop it right now. We're gonna drop it like it's hot. So I need 2 pages here. So this is gonna be my major 9. I have to put this back. Hold on, y'all. Let me put this one back. Oop, unlock. Alright, so I'm in the midst of doing my 3rd book. Copy. Let's go down here and lock this one up right quick for a second. Alright, and that one's going to be B. Cap off. Alright, so that's going to be my major 9. I need 2 pages for that. So now we just going to drop another, oh wait, hold on. I'm supposed to be doing this other chord first. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I need 2 pages for that one. So that would have been chapter number 7. Oh no, I lost count. So hold on, let me make this other one. It's chapter 5. No, let me make that. I want it's chapter 7. That's what I meant to say. Let's go down here. Because I dropped another chord the other day. Doing what I'm doing now, practicing. We're going to drop chords in the book that didn't make it. So we got to call this one chapter 7. Chapter 7. And then we have to make it an A and B. Now this is going to be my minor 9. And I told you there's so many ways of doing the minor 9 voicing. Where I was doing something, and I don't remember what it was, whatever it was the other day. I don't know, what was I doing the other day? What was it? Oh, it was the Jason White book. That's what made me go there. There it is. So that's what made me go to this idea of the minor 9 voicing, if you will, if you ever do it. And then I said, oh, because he did this in the song. Yep, that's right. Right. There it is. All right. So we have this minor 9. Okay. The minor 9 voicing can be done in so many different ways, right? I actually need to add one more note to this. I wanted to say minor 9, so not minor 9 11. Let me keep my word. Let's keep my word and keep my word. There it is, minor 9. Right, I'm gonna keep my word for now. I was gonna do the other one, the other minor 9 11 voicing, because in my book I actually approached the minor 9 a different route. So here's another route. Y'all make me sing. Y'all. This gonna make me have to. This is how I build these chords, all right? Because we hear musicians doing this stuff, and so I'm trying to do what I do, right? So we're gonna make that one chapter 7 for now. I need an A. Let's go back up here. Let me steal this one for a second. All right, let me drop this here. Okay, so that's gonna be A. Backspace A. And we're gonna have this as minor 9. Minor 9. I'm gonna do the Jason White, because he did this, which makes you play the minor 9 11, and then to the minor 9. That's what he played. So so he did that. And he did it. First one is A flat minor 9 11, and then to the minor 9, right? A flat minor 9, A flat minor 9 11, and then A flat minor, because he twanged it. And we got this one in the book right now. Woo! I gotta stop. All right, so let's go on over here and switch this up to our minor 9. So 9 is there. All I have to do is go minor, M-I-R, minor. All right, so we got a minor 9. I need 2 pages for this one. So copy, go down to the next page, drop this here. Bye, y'all. We're gonna make this B. All right, I'm gonna be y'all. I might end up finishing this book before the end of this month. I might finish this book before the end of. How many days I got left? Where we at? 19. Oh, let me see. We got 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. Y'all think I can finish this in 8 days? But I need 80 pages. I need 80 pages. That means I need 80 chords. 80 plus chords that make it to my quota. All right. So all right. But because we're doing 12 keys, right? So this is gonna help me go faster, and I might meet my quota by the end of this month. My 80 chords, 80 chords, yes. Or my 80 pages, not 80 chords, but 80 pages. Of course, it's gonna be multiple chords because we talk about one chord in all 12 keys. So you multiply that by, yeah. All right, so we have that. I'm gonna lock this one up. Let's put that one in jail for a second. Let's lock this one up. Let me go back up here to our majors. 9 voicing. Let me lock that page up. And where's the second page? I'm gonna lock that one up. Okay, so I got that locked. And snap. What was the chord I said we was gonna do? Uh-oh. I done forgot already. Hold on. What's the chord we was gonna do, y'all? Oh. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that's the one. That's the one. You see, I can have all fun all day with it. Ooh, C9, 13 sharp 11. Y'all gotta stop me, though. Somebody stop me. Ooh, we can have the F sharp major, F sharp major with a flat. No, F sharp major. Add 2. Let me see. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sharp 4. So F sharp major, add 2 with a sharp 11. I said 4, but remember, your 4 is now 11. I can have fun doing this all day. And made my way up to the minor 7 flat 5. So I can go the minor 7 flat 5, flat 13. Transposing the voicing in my left hand, right hand. Y'all know I'm gonna do it. And nobody's showing me how to do this, y'all. So, okay, nobody's saying I'm over here stealing their chords and their chord progressions, because that's not true. Your boy over here is working. Here you go. Look at this. Here we go. This chord mix. Now, probably where I would have started it. You might have said flat 5 and do it. And this one, here we go. Y'all don't want to mess with it, right? Okay, so let's build this chord right here. Because I done built about 5 chords, 10 chords right here. 1. Alright, C9, C9 sharp, no, C9 13 sharp 11. Alright, C minor 7 flat 5, 11. Actually, was that with the 4? Now I'm gonna skip this one. I'm gonna do a whole step. Now listen, y'all. I can do the whole step or half step. All right, this is the sequence I'll score and pick it up right here. Y'all just don't understand. C7 7 with the sharp 11 with the sus 4. Technically, that was a 7 sus 4 voice. But if you hear this, it's B flat 6 9. And because you get the tritone, I can mess with y'all all day. And this is an accident. Now, Cordy cannot figure this out. As funny as it might sound, right? I'll just tell you what Ridiculous is saying. It's just a C voicing, but using the sharp 11. And I'm using the 7 4 chord, making this up as I go. So it's a C sharp 11 with the sus 4. Or the 7 sus 4 voicing. But because of the C is carrying on the bottom, and my C is right there, it says sus 2. It's just in a different spot. And I'm just transposing. I know that somebody's probably going to try this idea, right? If they had not already done so. I promise y'all, this is an accident. This wasn't intentional. Alright, this is not intentional, y'all. I did not intend to do this. This is an accident. Alright, do all kind of stuff. Oh, let me build this chord. Let me stop fooling around. Let's build this chord, y'all. Let me get at it. So we're talking about chapter 8 now. Let's go ahead and smash out chapter 8. So I need to borrow this. I need to borrow this one and put it on. Well, I'm on page 20 now. I'm building as I go. Copy, paste. I need to borrow this one. I'll go ahead and borrow this one. Oh, gotta unlock it. Alright, borrow this one. Come down here to chapter 8. We're gonna make this chapter 8. See, that one was 7 up here, right? This is 7. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me change this number right here before I confuse myself. Hold on. Let me go back up here. All right. So we got A and B. Then we got the minor 9, A and B. Minor 9, A and B. So that's locked. Let me lock that. It's chapter 7. Confuse myself for a second here. Hold on. And then this is chapter 8. Chapter 8. And then, what chord we said we was going to put? I forgot the chord I was going to put here. Let me see. So the chord is going to be, what we said? I forgot already. Hold up. There it is. Alright, I almost forgot the chord. So we're going to go A. Let me put this here. Did I have a B here? Hold on. I should have put the B here. Hold on. Okay, so that's going to be B. This is going to be A. We're going to build this chord right now. Y'all get to catch me building the book right now. Alright, so we're going to have this as A. And I said the minor 7. It was a minus 7 something. Alright, so we want to build this chord. This is going to be the minor. Minor 7. Whoop, what's going on? Oh, I highlighted it already. So we're going to have this as the minor 7. So we'll have this as the minor 7. Flat 5. Flat 9. Flat 13. Alright, did I do that right? Okay. Alright, so we have the minor 7, flat 5, flat 9, flat 13. A. Cool. Now I want to highlight this one. Actually, make it easy for myself. Copy. I'm going to drop down here. Let me just go ahead and delete that one. And copy and paste. We're going to make this as B. B as in boy. Alright, cool. Now I got this ready to go. Minor 7, flat 5. Flat 9. Is that what I said? Yeah. 7. Okay, now let's build the chord. Let's get at it. So now I gotta go up here, snatch this other chord right quick. Now I gotta still build the minor 9 chord, all 12 keys. And I also have to finish my major 9 in chapter 6 and build it in all 12 keys. So at least I can get it started, okay? All my other chapters, I've already finished it already, chapter 5. So I gotta go to chapter 6, 7, and number 8, and then I have to build these chords this week. Alright, so let me see which one I want to snatch up. I guess I'll snatch this one up on the bottom. Now this one I'm gonna need more notes. So I'm gonna copy. Alright. Okay, now I'll just lock that back up. And then I'm going to drop the next chord in the next book. And we're gonna build it right here, right now. Alright, so I'm finna drop that here. Actually, you know what I should have did? I should have went right to the top. Oh, that's alright. I'm already done now. I'm already here now. I'm already here now. Hold on. Let's see, let me bring this up some closer. About right there, I think. Let me see, let me bring this down. Bring it up higher. Hold on. Uh-oh. Whoa, easy, my boy. What are you doing? Let me see. Let me bring this up higher. I think that will be cool right there. Okay, let's bring my... I have the other one. I have to look at the other one. Is it above it? Right above it, I guess. And later on, what I'll do is I'll go back and I'll try to decide on when I want to have the chapters land on top of the chord or a few inches up or whatever. Or to the right, to the left or whatever. Okay, so that's there. Chapter 8 is already there. So now, okay, I got to slide this over too far to the left. Let's bring it into the center of the page. The best way for me to know where I'm centered, I had to actually go on my iPad to see how it will look on the actual device. So when you guys purchase the device or the book, I have to see how far to the left or how far to the right. I'm trying to get it to link up to the one above. But I won't be able to get the link up to the above until I bring these other chords down so I can see if I'm centered down the line here. But I look like I'm pretty straight in a straight line, looks like. Alright, now we get ready to build this chord. So now I'm going to slide this over just a hair, just in case I have no room. And we're going to give the name of the chord right now. Alright, so we're going to be doing a C. think I'll do it in short abbreviation. This one, I think. Y'all making me nervous. C minor. We said C minor 7, right? C minor 7. Okay, let me see. Alright, C minor 7. Backspace. Let me see. C minor 7. With the flat 5. Parentheses. Alright. Flat 9. I gotta put the little B in front of it. Caps off. And then. Come on, let me in there. Let me in. And then we said it was what? I forgot already. Okay, let's end the 13. Okay, hold on. And space over here. Then we got the lowercase b and the flat 13. Go to the parenthesis there. Bye. Okay, now. Okay, now I need to slide over. This gets fun. So let me slide my chord over to the right hand. I'm gonna eventually figure out where this. I hope this works out because this is a big chord. All right. So this is a big chord. All right. So let me see how many notes I needed actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 there already. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right. We got 6 notes. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We in the game here. All right. Building the chord as we speak. So let me see. Where do I want to start this at? Because this changes the game here. All right. So we drop down to C. Woo! My hands are moving too much. Am I still hearing that through my ears? Alright, now I need to concentrate. Alright, so we got the let's see here. What we got going on over here? Left hand. Okay, let's see. I gotta make this bigger. Alright. So I can see the notes. Alright, and then we're moving this over here. You know what I should have went from right to left. What am I doing? Hold on, I'm making this difficult. I should have went right for left. So let me go over here, I think. Alright, I hope this won't be an issue later, because this is one thing I had to figure out. How far over do I need to make these notes be in a spot? Because as the key changes, the chords move further. So I'm trying to see if this is going to be that case where as I'm transposing up. So let me take a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to have a problem. 10. We'll make it to 11. We barely going to make it. We barely gonna make it to 12 keys. We literally gonna make it to the end. Now, unless I shift everything over to the left, the issue is in my block, I got the name of the chord there, which is not really a big issue, actually, in my opinion. If you guys know how to read, you're gonna clearly see that I'm saying, hey, left hand is playing this voicing. So now I'm going to shift everything the other way. Okay. I'm going to shift everything back the other way because in this particular one, we're going to barely make it. Because that was a big chord. We'll make it. We're going to barely. We just literally going to make it to the very last key, in my opinion. Because from the way it's shaped on this diagram. So I'm going to shift it over. So for you people who buy the book, you know that let me see how it looks first. Let me do that first. Hold on, y'all. So this would have been here. me see here. This would have been up here. Let me see something. So I can see that. We're going up. Yeah, we're gonna make it to the very last part, which is on here my diagram. We'll make it for sure. I just think that to play it safe, I would start it down here, which you guys already know is down here anyways. And then all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag over what the left hand is doing as close as possible to the thing. So let me shift it back over here. My first shot, I dropped that dot in the right spot. Okay, then this one here. Bam, I'm almost getting it on point on the first shot. Alright, then here, this is the left hand. So all I'm gonna do is shift the left hand over some. But let me put the chord name there first. Hold on. Alright, so let me put the chord name. I like to see how it's gonna look. Alright, so we're gonna put the chord name right now. We're going to pull the chord name right this instant. Okay, and cap on, cap off. Oops, cap on, cap off. Did it again. Cap off, okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna slide it over. Alright. Okay, that looks okay. Let me lift it up higher. Now let me look at it on my device. So let me open up the device right quick. I need to see how it looks on the device. The only reason why I'm doing it like this is because we're gonna barely make it at the very end on the very last chord. So I wanted to make sure I have the adequate space to do what we gotta do. Alright, so let me move the right hand over, and we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna drop this here. So guarantee for sure I'm not gonna run out of space at the end, because this time it will allow me to end it on B, which would be here, versus ending it on B at the very top of the chart here, the keyboard chart, or diagram actually. So guaranteed for a fact we gonna make it for sure. All right, but just note that left hand, you already, it's common sense, and especially if you guys who already know your notes, you would already have to know your notes anyway, because in my book I'm teaching the notes anyway, so there'll be no excuses for that at all. So let me see, we change the name of the chord now to let's go in front of this one here. So I'm not a typist, y'all. I'm not fast with typing like I used to, but and then we go into play this chord here. All right, so now I just built this chord here. Then I just played. Oops. All right, so we just built the minor 7 flat 5, flat 9, flat 13 right now on the spot. We just built this chord right down on the spot. No excuses. Now, if I'm gonna keep on building chords again, I told you I was trying to stop this crazy. Might as well, right? Now, let me see. Do I already have this one? Because I feel like I did this one, but probably in a different route. Let me see. This is the 9, 13 sharp 11. All right, so let's see. 9, 13 sharp 11. What chapter is that gonna fall in? I feel like in my spirit that I did this already, and I don't want to dove over, because this is the type of stuff we do be doing. So I have the 9, 13. Could have sworn I thought I did this one. Where did I see that at? Maybe it was major. Oh, okay. So this one was called 9, 13 sharp 11. I feel like I did this chord somewhere. I feel like I did it, but maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna build this one. I thought I felt like I did this one before. Maybe not. Okay, so let's build this one. This is simple because all I did was transpose down. Or transpose, was it down or up? Yeah, up. So we're gonna build this one. Alright, so we got I need to borrow this. We're gonna have a chapter 9. Okay, let's go to, let me make this small so I can see where I'm at. So we're gonna go to chapter 9. I need 2 pages here. We're A and B. And then now we're gonna do another chapter 9. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm on my way. Alright, so let's back this one up. And let's make this 9 now. Okay. I need to borrow this one. Borrow this. Okay. We drop that right here. And we're gonna call that an A. And then the next page we'll call this a B. Okay, cool. Now the name of the chord changes, alright? Alright, so we said that this was gonna be our major, no, we said this was gonna be the 9. Alright, so the C9, 13 sharp 11. Alright. So all I had to do is take out flat 9. Right? Yeah. All I need to do is take out the flat 9. Okay, we got the 13. And then go to the right of that. And let's drop the sharp 11. Let's go back to the left of that. And we're going to get rid of the flat 7 and make it a 9. And then we're going to go put the name of the chord in front of that. And it's going to be a C. Name with my cap. Just give it a space. There we have it. Okay, now all I have to do is, hold on, copy. I know I've made this other thing down here now. I might have to delete it. That was a waste of time there. Copy and paste, and then we're going to make this as B. And I want to take the C off. Let me see, hold on. So we're going to have C, D, C, D, C, D flat, D, E flat, E, and F. Okay, F. And the next one is F sharp. So I have to put this as F sharp. I had to do that with the other ones too. I just remember me sitting here doing this. Oops. Small cap B. Alright, so let me do that with the other one right quick. Okay, so we're going to have an F sharp 9, 13 with the sharp 11. But let me go back up here because this is going to be my my C9, 13 sharp 11. And by the time I get to the next page, I already have the F sharp because I'm doing 6 chords per each page. For now. Now, when the editors get my book, they're going to, of course, obviously, I know they're going to try to fit it all in one shot like they did with some of my books. They actually somehow, I don't know how they magically was able to do it, but some of them, they did it longer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But anyway, they did this one in 6. And I think a couple of my other books, or maybe they did do them all in, oh, they did do them all 6 keys. Okay, my bad. So 6 keys per each page. 6 chords per each page, or keys, do the same thing. Okay, now this one's gonna be easier because all I had to do was drop 1 chord down, or up actually. And I'm gonna steal this chord, this block. So I'm gonna steal the block. All right, let me rob this block right quick. Alright, now I'm gonna bring it down here to chapter number 9. So this is how we're gonna get at. This is how cool it's gonna be real quick. Alright, and boom, it fell right at this right spot too. Only difference is now I just got to change the chord. So let me slide over the right hand some, and then slide over the left hand just a hair, and then all I got to do is change this, take the minor out. Matter of fact, actually, yeah, take the C out, and we put the 9 there in front of it. And the 9. And then we go over here to parentheses, take out the flat 9. And the flat 13. Right. Bam. Okay, then all I have to do is add the sharp 11. Okay, there we have it there. I'm gonna slide this over some. So we have the C, 9, 13, sharp 11. Alright, now all I have to do is have the same chord in the left hand. I'm gonna slide this over some. And then, so we're using the same chord in the left hand. And then all we did was now transpose up the right hand. Alright, so that's all we did was transpose the right hand up. I didn't really need to look at that now because I knew that. All I had to do, let me blow this up some more and move the notes up. Move the notes up half step up. Move the note half step up. Voila. Now all I have to do is change the name of the chord up the top and take out the flat notes. That's all I got to do is take out the flat notes. Bam. Take out the flat note on the A and a flat note on the D flat. That was fast. That was super quick. Alright, so now I got to chapter 9, and now moving forward, I'll build on this. Let me move the right hand over some more over this way. Alright, cool. Alright, and this is how I do it. Now normally I'll do the Photoshop and put it in my iPad, and I will send it to my Miss Editor. She'll do this for me, and then I really wouldn't have to do this. You know, I'll let her do that, the work, this part of it. My job is press the chord, Photoshop, and send it to her, and then she'll do this stuff. But here it is. Yes, me. Now you got me in here doing it. And the reason why that is because she was going on vacation. So I just said, you know what, let me do a little bit of here, a little bit there, and whatever I'm unable to finish for whatever reason, she could start on the next project. And so I think I'm gonna have her do my music book, the song book actually. I'm gonna let her do the song book. Right, now that I got the hip of doing this, it's game on. Alright, so game on. So now we got chapter 9 here now, and I'm just gonna keep on building chords in the book, and I'm doing a relevant chords, y'all. I'm just saying, you know, the stuff. If it's something that comes in my mind that I end up playing, then I'm gonna do it. Right? Now we said earlier that A flat minor 9. Now we have the A flat minor 9 11, a different route, because the A flat minor 9 can be done so many other ways. What? Yes. Alright, so the A flat minor 9s can be done so many ways. So I'm planning on, plan on doing the different versions. Right. And then this route too. game playing. This is another one. See? And I'm using a sus4. I tell you, there's more than one way to play these chords, y'all. What? See, I should have started this mess. I should not have done this. I should have quit earlier. But this will kind of like be like a tiny setback on me as far as me like spending time learning stuff, because I'm spending time on my book. Now that's probably my own way of doing it. I probably wouldn't put this in the book because this is a little too much. Maybe, you know what? I'm lying. It's in the book already. I'm lying. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. I gotta stop lying. Get delivered. But this is already in the book. Alright, the major thirds, but it's distanced. It's here in the book, but now we distance. So A flat, major third, but we just note that the third is here too. The A flat is here. Same thing with the minor third, right? It's right here. Now you probably could do this too, double up. Now that makes me go A flat. Alright, see, second version. Then that makes me think of E flat. And then I'm chording it now to A flat, to E flat, to D flat. See what I'm saying? Alright, so, and I was saying earlier, there's more than one way to approach the same thing. So some of us, we like to just do the individual, which is okay. And then some of us like to do the third. The third. Major thirds. Major thirds. I'm sorry, minor third, my bad. Minor third. Major third. Major third. So, you know, we have the E flat, A flat, major third, G minor third. I'm sorry, F minor third, E flat, major third, D flat. So you have those routes too. And then you have the chord. A flat, E flat, F minor, second version, and then second version of your E flat, and second version of your D flat. So we may chord things different, or single, but we just separated the spacing. Still the third, minor third, major third, minor third, minor third, major third, major third. Right? So yeah. I was gonna do this in a book. Thinking of it, about it, but basically in the right hand, you know, we do this little intro, outro, I guess. I don't know. And we need to learn that too. I'll probably put something like that together in a different type of this, like if y'all want to learn like nuance or something like that, you're gracing and they're twangy, you know, something like that in the exercise book like that. You know, in other words, how to grace your notes in all 12 keys, or twang your note. Right, you know, twangy, you know. I'm gonna give it a different name. Y'all used to hearing people sing twangy notes. My wife called it twiddling. All right, I'm gonna put it into this. This is the twiddling y'all be hearing musicians be doing twiddling. I'm gonna give it a new name. My wife said, "Boy, you in there twiddling again?" And I had always been doing that, y'all. So just so you know, I'm still new at it. Gracie, and then twang. Twanging. My wife called it twanging, twiddling. So y'all hear me in here twiddling. She be like, "Babe, you in there still twiddling on that keyboard?" I'm gonna give it a new name. You still in there twiddling on that keyboard all night? Yeah, she called it twiddling. But we might have it musically call it twanging. But yeah, you in there twiddling in on that organ. So y'all understand your minor seconds and major seconds, minor thirds, major thirds, fourth, perfect fourth, tritone, perfect fifth, minor six, major seven, minor seven, major seven. And it can be done with both hands simultaneously at the same time or individually, depending on what the musician is thinking at the moment. That's what the musician is thinking at the moment. We may use this word as dressing the song up to try to make it sound, you know, pretty, pretty dope or something like that. And so that's how we may think of things. Okay, so I'm thinking about going down to, did I do this already? The F sharp 9, sharp 11, sharp, F sharp 9, 13, sharp 11. Did I do that on the next page? Oh, I did. Okay, so I'm ahead of myself here. Whoop whoop. All right. I'm on my A game. So any chord that I come up with, it's not because somebody showed it to me. Minor 7 flat 5, flat 9, flat 13. And now we went to the 9, 13, sharp 11. And then now we're at the minor 7 flat 5, 11. Oh my gosh. I gotta stop though. What's this one? Let's go to, what was the one before that? Alright, C major 7 with the sharp 11, sharp 5. Flat 5 actually. Flat 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flat 5. And then we had the 11, 4. So that was in the other finger. Flat 5. Actually, it was double up because it was on the tritone, which makes you play your F sharp major chord with the flat 5. Remember the other chords I said earlier? You're gonna end up playing voices of chords and not realize that's what you do. redo it. I gotta stop. I do need to get these up to my 80 pages for sure. Alright, I need to work on my 80 pages. So yeah, I probably my goal is possibly because we're in April, by on near March. Um, let's see what comes from that. March, April. Then I'll maybe finish with this first book. But if I keep doing what I'm doing, I might end up finishing it before the end of this month. And go ahead and publish this third book. And work on my fourth book while I'm at it. See, when I be playing stuff, I be like, man, what is Mom doing? Did she just say turn off the heater? I think I heard her say that. Hold on, let me turn the heat off. Hold on, Facebook. It is hot. I told you, 3 minutes, that heater will be blazing in here. Hold on. I heard you. Leave me alone. Go away. Me don't recognize me. Okay. Alright, heater off. Cause that thing be blasting. Burn it up. Alright, y'all. I didn't mean to be on here this long actually, but no, stop. In order for you to become a better player over time, whether you knew or whatever, can you go from beginner's level to advanced level? Yes. Overnight? It depends on what you're practicing on. Because what do we mean by go advanced overnight? It's what you end up learning to practice on. So, can you do it with my book? For sure. Yes, yeah, you can. You will definitely be learning all those dope courses, minor not majors, and majors 9s, and minor 9, minor 9 11s, the minutes. Let me see. Hold on. How do I do it? There it is. Hold on. That was with the B flat. So let me see. So we have the D diminished 7 with the sharp 5. Everybody hit you with that one. And then we throw the B flat there. B flat major 9. Actually, it's B flat with the flat 9 because we playing around now. I'm running out of fingers, y'all. Y'all better watch out. Well, hold on. We started at this right here. So we can do a B diminished major 7 for you. So hold on. A D diminished 7 with a sharp 5. And that means that I'm just adding notes. All I did is it. And then this hit you with the B flat. Now we have a B flat 7 with a flat 9. I gotta quit doing this, man. Because the more I keep doing this, you hear people doing it. And then it was another idea I heard saw myself doing. What did I do that time? B7 sharp, B7 flat 5. Oh, flat 9, I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna go, now I'm just coloring it now. Now we have a B7 flat 9 flat 13 add 5. Alright, this gets real kind of funny. And I get this from when I'm playing stuff. I get this when I'm. And sometimes this can be tricky when you end up. Or then we can go to the B flat 13 flat 9. Remember from earlier, but see, I'm adding extra notes now. Alright, B flat 13 flat 9 sharp 11. See, now I'm going crazy with this, but you know, 7 flat 9, 13 flat 9 sharp 11. Oh man, ooh, that one too. All right, well, this all actually stemmed from the tritone and me playing the G major chord. So it's an A flat because of the tritone, D tritone. And this is how this craziness began in the first place. And yes, it's quoted in the book. Yes, it's actually in chapter. I forgot already. Chapter 5, I think. I want to say 5, 6. Chapter 6. Alright, when I start doing this stuff, and I'll be like, man, because I'll be playing stuff, I'll be like, man, Devin did this. Right? It's the 13th sus voicing. Now, I hit the bass line first, but when I came off of it, it gave me the A flat diminished major 7 voicing. I was always wondering what I was doing when I'd be playing this stuff. Now, I can go to the minor voicing. That gives you the 7/13 voicing, you know, the jump you keep. I always say that. Go to the minor move or the major move. Major move. Minor move, and that changes everything. Even if you go to B flat. So B flat 7/13. And then if I change over and go to G, B flat 13 flat 9. What? Now B flat 7 flat 9. So it gets kind of crazy. And that's what I like to do when I like to be like, man, what am I doing? Add 2. Look. Go ahead. G minor 7. E flat add 2. A flat major 7. B flat 7 sus 4. B diminished 7. Remember all this stuff? Is where I was heading, but I understood I can play around diminished 7. Now I can play the B diminished 7. Alright, B diminished 7 with the major 7 voicing. That's also in my book too. Or the 9 with the sharp 5. I just said that a minute. I said it with the sharp 5. And then back, and then when we make our way to the C minor 9 voicing. A flat major 7. And then when I did that, A flat major 9, A flat major 13. Right back to the sus, what was it? 7 sus 4. And I can play all these chords. Because I understand inverting. Invert is B flat. And then I can play other chord, E flat. To B flat. E flat. Back to B flat. Watch this stupid C minor. Cause I'm already there, C minor. And I can play all these chords right here. F minor, G minor, G minor. What? The reason why that is because these chords are related to each other. A flat is related to C minor. C minor related to E flat. E flat related to G minor. G minor is related to B flat. And then I can play these voices like that, inverted. Remember that? Oh. Oh. Nobody like you, Lord. Nobody like you. Ooh, that was actually, but I got out of that. Ooh, that was close. I'm using the power chord. Twanging and slaying and twanging and Gracie. Sprinkles. Sprinkle on the major chord actually. Well, I could use the sus. Diminish up. Diminish 7. Minor move to the major, E flat major 9. Oh, I was heading to the C minor 9 voice here. There it is, see? But in my right hand, if I had a bass player, I would have went to E flat major 9. And then I would have went to E flat major 13 voicing. And make my way to the 4. Pull my way out of this with the minor 9 or major flat 5 drop. Minor flat, actually minor 7 flat 5. And hit you with this major 9, major 7 with the flat 5, to the 5. I can do all kind of crazy stuff because I had time. Because this is the count. 1. Let me see. It's 1, 2. Look at all this time I got to do stuff. 1, 2, 4. All this time I could do a whole bunch of stuff. 4 and 1, 2, 3 and 4. I got so much time to do other things. 1, 2, 3 and 4 and 1. Look at all this whole time I got. Too much time. See, I got all this time. So when it's too much time, then I need to find a way to put other stuff in there. Why is that not? Oh. 1, 2 and 3 and 4 and 1, 2, 3 and 4. And I guess it's okay when you first start. I'll just keep it simple. 2. Look at all this time. Much time, but somebody said keep it simple. Simplicity is key. Okay. Minor 9 that time. try something else. Try something else. I keep trying to find ideas. I'm trying to find a different way. So I'm just using the major 7 flat 5, the minor 9, minor 7 flat 5 drop, and then I'm using the major 9 voicing. I'm sorry, 9 13 voicing, and then your major 9. Oh, that was different. E flat major 7 with the sus. Alright, then we hop this dimension. Because now I can go and do some different things. Differently. So yeah. At some point you start learning how to play different chords. I think my other video I was talking about transposing. Transposing takes time. Gotta practice, obviously. So I'm trying to put every chord that I can think of that will be done in a song, and then drop it in the book, so y'all can see me messing around with it. Alright, I'm gonna put this one in here too. This is already in my mind. This is already there. C9 sharp 5. Sorry, C7 sharp 9 sharp 5 is already in the book. Chapter 8. I think it's chapter 8. That's in the new edition, chapter 8. So, like I said, when I start hearing people playing chords, I'm like, bro, I already know. Alright, okay. Alright. Yeah, so it's chapter 8. And then we have the minor voicing. And that is the sharp 9 sharp 5. I'm also doing, what is it? She went to sleep on me again? Oh, she done went to sleep on me. Oh, cool.
HDMI 1 level.
She's waking up quite often. Usually she's just out, gone to sleep, just gone. I'm also doing the other one, which is the 7 with the flat 9 sharp 5 voicing. We hear that a lot, and that is this one. So you might hear, I love you, love, I love you, love. I told you these chords in the book. E flat minor 9 level, I love you, love. Right, today, there it is. So that's the C7 sharp 9 sharp 5. Watch this, and that's the other one, which is the flat 9 sharp 5. Yay! Alright, so I'm dropping those chords in the book. No excuses for my beginner musician or any musician out there for this matter, because now you're going to know what these moves are. Right. So when you hear it, So as soon as you hear them chords, I'm dropping from, I don't care who the musician is. That's E. Mike Burrell did this. He just, that's the same. That was already in my book, right? This is even before I even heard Mike Burrell doing it, but that's the C major 7 with the sharp 5. I didn't even know I was doing this until I said, wait a minute, hold on. Is that same chord that Mike Burrell did this? And I start transposing. I was transposed. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. This is the chords I already know because it's the augmented at the 7. And you throw your tritone. And that makes you play the major 7 with the flat 5, sharp 5. Okay, alright, so let's get to this chord. And I was like, this is a simple, easy thing because if you're playing E major chord, right, you just sharpen your 5. And 7. See? It's a simple process. You go to F major. Alright, you sharp the 5. You go to F sharp major. G flat major. And you sharp the 5. Well, you go to G major. And then you sharp the 5. Sharp the 5. If you know your scale, you sharp the 5. And add your 7. Go to A flat, the same thing. A flat, sharp 5, 7. It's a no-brainer. I need to go to A major, sharp 5, 7. So when Mike Burrell did it, he did this in that song. You Have Won the Victory. I think that's what they made. I mean, how did it start actually? Yeah, it started. I think I heard him do it. I think. Yeah, so right. And B flat minor 9. So you go like when you hear stuff, I'm like, oh, bro, you already know how to play that, bro. I do need to listen to this little thing. Let me see. Oh, did it kick me out? What? Kick me out or what? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Did I get kicked out? See what I'm saying? Okay, that's a whole nother part. I will talk about Mike Burrell and then I'll just flip back to this. But right, yeah. And wherever else they going. See, I understood this time. 5, 6, 1, 1, 1. 5, 6, 1, 1. Oh, now, are we doing 5, 1? We can do that 2, 5, 6, 1, 5, 1, 5, 6, 1, 5, 1. Kind of get that. 5. We already know the 5, 1, the 5 chord. Remember I told you it's the same chord technically on the 1. Can I get it with it? And are you moving it? It's to the 5, the same chord. And just make you play the minor 9, E flat minor 9, 11 voicing. And the only difference you do ba da da, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, or you can go 1, 1 like that. 5, 5, 6, 1, 5, 6, cause you can go 1 to the 5. You can go that 2, 5. That sounds kind of weird doing it, I think. 5, 1, let's say 1, 5. That sounds funny, but I would say 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1. That's what my brain would say. 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1. 4. I'm sorry, 3. 3, 4. 4. The 5. 5. try to play your 5-1. So I just play the chord 5-1, 5-1, and then. The 3, 4, 4, 1, 5. And you probably later on 5, 5, 1, 5, 5, 1, 5, 5, 1, 5, 1. You go. You just basically you could go 4, 4, 1, 4, 4, 1, right? 4, 4, 1, 4, 4, 1. You can do that. 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 5. Or you know what? You can go actually when you seem like right here when you're doing this anyway, you're already on your 5 anyway. The 5 movement anyway. 5, 6, up to your 1, 4, 4, 1, 4, 4, 1, 4, 4, 1, 4, 4, 1. You can do that too. My bad. And then 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. Then you want to come out. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. You might hear it. You might hear them trying to come out of that and going to the 6, 6. 6 up and back to your 5, 6, 1, 4, 4, 1, 4, 4, 1, 4, 4. I know you're going 5, 6, 1, 4, 4, 1. My big brother just sent me something. My music teacher just sent me something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He done laid down something else. Uh-oh. Do I want to listen to it? I know this is gonna be crazy. This was crazy. He said it. Anytime my music teacher send me something, I know it's crazy. Let me listen to it. I guess I'll let y'all hear it. What in the hammer hocks? I quit. I ain't play. I'm done. What? Wait, I gotta listen to that again. You're playing so fast. That's my music teacher. He's mimicking somebody playing on the organ. Hold on, y'all. That is stupid. organ. I don't want to play the organ no more. Oh my god. What in the hammer hoxie? This dude is killing. This is somebody playing my oh my god. My music teacher just learned it. And he's doing it verbatim too. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, he sent me another one? This is crazy enough by itself. This dude's finger is head back. What? I'm not playing the organ for the next 2 years. That was crazy. Did he send me another one? Hold on. Uh-oh. Let me see. This is another one. This video was nice. Bro. I'm putting on here, bro. With a happy smell. That was crazy. Let me see what this one he's talking about. Let me drop the volume just in case. I think he's about to learn this one. Let's see. Who was that on keys? Oh, okay, switch it up. He's doing all this on the Nord. Whoever this guy is. Ooh, y'all hear the chords? Y'all hear the chords? Oh my god. Who is this dude? Who is this dude? He killing. I give up. I'm going home. I'm going home. Who is this dude? He beasted right now. Gosh. Oh, he's got whoever this dude is, he's got his stuff built into his Nord Stage 4 bundle. He's got a list of stuff that he's doing. This is my music teacher sending this to me. Bro, he said he's about to do this. Bro. I'ma dare him to do it. This is pretty long. Y'all hearing the chorus? The way he's got some sounds in that bad boy. I don't know who this guy is, but he's killing. sounds in that Nord though, y'all. Y'all hear that? He's got that thing mastered. Oh my God, who is this dude though? Okay, I ain't gonna play. This one's about 14 minutes long. Actually, it's more than 14 minutes longer. Actually, it is about 18 minutes long. This dude is killing on this keyboard on this Nord 4, y'all. That Nord 4, this dude got. This dude's. I don't know who this guy is, but he's wearing a Adidas t-shirt, but he's killing on this Nord 4 though. So my music teacher said he was going to do this. He's going to jump on this one. He's going to actually see and learn this step by step on what he did. Now, y'all already heard the organ one. He did the organ one by, should I say who it is? This organ one, I'm gonna collect an offering from everybody out there. I got my $100. We gonna collect the offering at this time. You can cash app cash app this to y'all want to donate. Y'all want to donate to the cause of this breakdown. This is insane. Yeah, if y'all want to donate to the cause of me doing this video breakdown, y'all can go on over here and cash out me over at $. Did he send me another one? Wait a minute, what did he say? This is my music teacher, it's funny. Let me see, what is he saying? Let me finish what I'm going to say before I forget. Y'all can go ahead and cash out me at 25 Andre Clark 8. Alright, that's my cash app. Y'all can go on over there. Cash out me over at $25 $25 Andre Clark ANDRE Clark CLARK 8. The number 8. Alright, not the letter 8, number 8. Let's do this one more time. $. Y'all know what a $sign looks like? The $sign. Yeah, that. The $sign. Alright, capital A, lowercase n, D-R-E. Everything's close together. Clark C. Alright, the capital C. Alright, that's the next one. Capital C. Lowercase L-R, L-A-R. Can't even spell my own name. L-A-R-K. 8. That number 8. 8. Alright, y'all can go on over here. Y'all want to bless your brother. Alright, I'm going to start my $100 right now. This is my $100 right here. Put it on the plate. Let's go. Let me see what my music teacher is saying. He said something. He said that this last one is much easier than the first one that he did on the organ. Let me see. Something he's saying is that I've done so much that I don't practice none of it. Just a few. Let me see. I go and watch TV. Basically, what he was saying, he'll listen to somebody, and he can absorb what they're doing, and go chill and watch TV, and then come to the keyboard, and sit down and lay it down. So he's gonna learn this particular keyboard thing. But this one was 18 minutes. That's crazy. And mind me, the thing is, my music teacher, he has all these different sounds, so he knows what is in the software or the program of the keyboard. I'm not savvy like that. I have no concept one. Yeah. I'll play the chord. But because I'm not a keyboardist like that, so he has got these sounds in the keyboard, so he's going to actually literally. Now again, remember I said earlier, it's not always all about. Let me not even say that. Let me reframe that part. I was going to say is it doesn't matter what sounds he's switching over to from keyboard to organ or my music teacher has a perfect ear. Now some people might say the perfect ear. I say that from my gathering from what he shares with me is that he's played so many chords over time, and the ear has developed what's going on. So
HDMI 1 level.
that would eventually happen with us because I'm dropping these chords in the book. So all this stuff like this chord guy, like I said, I don't have the sounds. I have the sounds in my keyboard, but I do not know how to set it up. Or either I don't have all these sounds that are in this board. But this is the Yamaha X7, so I don't know how to do all that yet. But if somebody want to help me set it up, I'll pay you to help me set it up. But to where I could be able to play all these different voices or sounds that these guys are doing. Chord wise, I can sit here and learn them because after a while you hear the same moves or the same chords, you kind of get an idea of what they're doing. That sounds so buttery. that sounds super buttery, man. He's got some buttery sounds in there. Yeah. So like I said, I can learn that too. So we'll see what my music teacher does. I'm not sure how many days henceforth when he's gonna finish this. We're just laughing about it because it's funny, but whatever. Sometimes I'll send him stuff and he'll be like, "Bro, okay, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do with it." All right. That organ, this last organ one, that was pretty many. Send me another one I haven't had a chance to listen to it. Oh, actually, this is the breakdown that he did from this video. I know who he got it from because I'm the one who sent it to him. So let me see. Is it gonna take me to Facebook? Where is it taking me to? I think it's taking me to Facebook for some reason. Don't know why it's taking me to Facebook because I thought I had downloaded it differently. For whatever reason, it's taking me to Facebook. Looker. Hold on. Oh, there it is. So it's taking me to Facebook actually. So it's on Facebook, y'all. It's still there. Now, when this musician did it, how do I do this? How could I? Oh, there it is. I'm trying to slide it back. Hold on. Oh, where did it go? Why did it take me this way? Okay, hold on. This is the original. 1 minute and 7 seconds. I didn't mean to touch it. Let me see. I might have to switch up back to the keyboard. What do you say? All right, so the video.
This security guard as a tourist.
So the video ended. I don't know why he took me to the website like that. That was weird. But anyway, because I was on the text actually. So I actually sent that to him, and he actually sat down and literally broke it down and sent it back to me. This is my music to fall on it. Chord for chord, note for note, bass line and everything. That's crazy. he played everything. I gave you the Derek Jackson video. Y'all probably seen that one. That went viral on my page. It went, I think, over 5,000 or 10,000 K on that one from Derek Jackson. He gonna do that one too. All right, so that was that organ, but I actually let me remind him about that one because I wanted to see if he gonna do that the Derek Jackson one. Hold on. Are you thinking about doing the Derek Jackson one? Derek Jackson. He can mimic every chord, every move. It actually amazes me to watch and listen to him do it. I actually was up close to hear him do it and watch him do it. Are you thinking about the Derek Jackson video? Derek Jackson video. I sent you. Cause I think he can do that one much easier, faster than the other ones. The keyboard, cause he's die hard in the keyboard more so he picks up the keyboard like his peanut butter basically, and so I wouldn't. What did he say? 3 days ago? Oh, so you started this 3 days ago on the first that I just finished. Started it 3 days ago, so he finished it 3 days ago. Earlier, 3 days earlier. That was the Oregon one, I believe. That's the one I think he has reference to. It wasn't long, but this guy planned. Let me see how he's saying things didn't get quite. He said at first some stuff didn't quite make sense for what he was doing, but he said he had to psychologically figure out what was the madness of him when he was doing what he was doing on the organ. That was the organ one, y'all. That one is on YouTube still. I mean, it's still on Facebook. Matter of fact, it's actually on YouTube as well. I forget the name of this guy. I can't never remember how to say his name. Starts with a K, but how you say his name actually? Matter of fact, it starts with a K, and he was doing an organ thing. I think at one point he was telling people that he was gonna break down stuff or share with people what he's doing, but not all of the videos that he claims that he's gonna share actually what he's playing and how he's doing it, without you guys having to come out of your pocket to pay him for doing it. So he decides that he's just gonna kind of put the video above his hands and kind of like let you see what he's doing in his hand. But for most of us, and I'm gonna say this for most of us, I'm gonna say it for maybe the third time, for the most of us, let me put my chap lipstick on. Because this is gonna be hilarious when I say it. But for the most of us, he's hoping that we can't catch what he's doing. And that's just to be honest, because anybody who's a bit humble, they would have stopped and say, you know what? I mean, I'm playing all these fast movies. They're gonna stop and say, you know what? I know these people can't catch me. Um, you know, so people pretend to be humble, but not really humble. I don't think a lot of people. Oh, he doesn't remember that one. I could not find it on Facebook. I sent it to you, bruh. All right, he gonna. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to send it to him again. It's let me see, let me find it. I think it's the one before David Jackson. I sent him one for David Jackson and one for Mike Burrell, the funeral. He's saying he couldn't open it. Really? I thought we sent this to him. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is the one I'm talking about, but oh, now it's gonna send me. Oh, so you said he can't get it on Facebook. So okay, he right. He's right. Hold on. I thought I sent that one to him. Okay, let me send it. Wait a minute. I think the last time I was trying to send it, it said it was too large. The file was too large. Let me see here. Let me see. That was the last time I remember. I tried to send it to him this route. So let me see here. Because I believe it was an issue with the files being too long. Oh, why would the file be too long? It's only 5 minutes. Hold on. It's loading. Alright, now I sent it to him. Yeah, it said the file was too long. 5 minutes. Why is the file too long for... Let me see. I might have to send it to him in the email. Why is it... 5 minutes is not even that long. Why is it that way? Is it because the way I downloaded it? Hold on, y'all. Because usually when I do videos, they don't get stuck. And 5 minutes is nothing. So let me see, how did I download this one? Oh yeah, that's what I said. That's Derrick Jackson. Hold on. Yeah, he got that face so look like. That's that Derrick Jackson.
Yes, sir.
This video went viral on my page. I think I got over 5,000, 5K, or 10,000, 7,000, 5K, something like that. Okay. Alright. Now I need to figure out why I wasn't able to. It was because of the way I downloaded it. I'm thinking it might be because of the way I downloaded it. So let me ask him what's his email, because I forgot the email. I'm gonna try to email it to him. Let me see. So he said he couldn't open it. How do you delete this off of here, actually? Because now I'm stuck here. Can I delete that off of here? I guess I can't. Hold on, let me ask him his email. Let me try to see if I can email it to him. So basically right now is asking me to cut the video. I don't feel like doing all this editing. I don't feel like editing this. I don't want to edit. So would it kick it out? I'm just trying to see why it won't kick it out. How come it's not kicking this video out? Now the video's stuck on here. I'm trying to figure out how come it won't kick it out. Why that video is stuck now? Hold on. I'm supposed to be able to highlight over it. Why it won't let me kick it out? Let me see. So now the video's stuck there. Okay, maybe I have to cut it. Let me try to cut it. But I don't want to really cut it. Let me see. I'm gonna try to cut it. Let's see. I'm gonna try. Let me see. What was it at last? Okay, I'm gonna edit. Let me see if I take it to the E. How about that? Let's take it to the E. That way, at least I know how much I can send. Okay, it let me do half of that. Okay, I think. I think it let me do it. Let me see now. Let's see. Let me try the other half. Oh, so you gotta save. Duh. All right, hold on. Get to the E. Save. All right. Now it did it. So now where's the other half? All right. So let me see how much of this did it actually allow me to go, because this was 5 minutes. Alright, so let me see here. I'm wondering. Okay. Now it's asking me more information. Nope, take that out. Take that out. Get off there. Cancel. So I split the video somehow. Hold on. Guess I got to ask for the video again. So we ask for the video again. Where is it? Here's the other video. So I'm asking for the video again. Now I gotta split the video. Let me see. Cause it's funny. This thing is funny. So now I gotta split the video again. And now this time we're gonna go from the E to save. Alright. And now this time it went. Now I hope you got it this time. Alright, you have it now. Question mark. You should have it now. How you do the question mark? Put a happy smile in there. Alright, now we'll just wait for his response back. Alright, so now my music teacher got this this video. So I had to split it in half, and then he gonna work on that. That's gonna be hilarious, because if he can pick this up and lay it down, I don't know. This might be easy because it's 5 minutes, so he might be able to finish this in a few hours. Or actually, probably like in an hour or less, once he hear what he's doing. This is hilarious to me, because it's like when I listen to him, I'm like, bro, how you even figuring this out? How you even hearing that? So like, I can't even hear that. Derrick Jaxn, legendary.
Yes, sir.
Ooh,
Yes,
that
sir.
man.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to find his bass line. This is crazy how he's doing this. Like, what he get in his brain when he be playing this stuff? Derrick Jaxn, legendary. A flat. But he plays around with these harmonic. What he say? Oh, music says something. What? That's crazy. Let me see. I might have another video of him somewhere. Uh-oh. He said he has another video of Derrick Jaxn somewhere. Oh, so he's saying he has a video, but y'all, it's funny, man. He's the response from my music teacher. He said, man, yeah, I might have another video of him somewhere. I'm not sure if he mentioned me, be saying that he's done something he's done before, but he said somewhere. Let me see. I don't think I have done his stuff before. Okay, so maybe he hasn't. So that's what he's saying. So he's got other music of Derrick Jaxn playing somewhere. This was hilarious. So he said by listening to Derrick Jaxn play, he said, man, I need a drink. Because the challenge is going to be fun. Bro, this is funny. Oh my God, this is super funny, bro. This is gonna be super funny. So this is what my music teacher wrote me. He said, he's listening to him right now, and he said, bro, I'm gonna need a drink before I can even start this challenge. Oh man. Y'all, when you listen to Derrick Jaxn, it's like that the chorus is crazy.
Yes, sir.
So he just sent me a message back saying, I'll study it, but not tonight. He need a drink, he said. Oh man, he said, I'm gonna study. So basically what my music teacher would do, he'll sit here and listen to it in his sleep or on his way to sleep to get the concept behind the madness. And then he said, I'll study it, but not tonight. Let me see. I told that he is not as old as he looks. This is him. I guess he's good friends with another musician. I'm not gonna call his name out loud, but apparently they must live near each other. Oh, okay. Oh, so they're living. Him and another musician lives in the same location. Oh yeah. If if Derrick Jaxn lives in Texas, I think somewhere out there, this other musician just recently moved to Texas. I think. Let me verify that. So I guess I think, or I think Derrick Jaxn lives somewhere in Texas. I think. How do I verify that? I believe. Now, Derrick Jaxn is not really one to be on social media. So, matter of fact, actually, my best friend, that is my best friend's cousin. He used to go to my church. Was a member of my church. So he introduced me to Derrick Jaxn many years ago, and he was like, "Man, this is my cousin, man." I was like, "What?" I'm like, and I did not know this whole time. I have heard about him. And then I met him once, I think maybe once or twice at one of the Holy Convocation when Derrick Jaxn came out here to California to play. So I think Derrick Jaxn lives in Shoot, did this thing kick me out again? Why it be kicking me out? I believe Derrick Jackson lives in Texas or somewhere in that vicinity somewhere. So another musician I had heard, which I was connected to, moved to Texas or somewhere near Texas. What is he saying? Oh, I didn't even send my message. I thought I had sent this message already. Normally I don't be doing messages on my laptop, but I got this tied up and my phone's tied up, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna send the message back. So yeah, he's gonna listen to the Derrick Jackson thing. He's gonna listen to that keyboard guy. Man, you know what I meant to ask him? Who was the keyboard player? Who is that keyboard player? Who is that keyboard player? I'm just curious. I couldn't identify him. Maybe if I listened to it again and looked at it one more time, I'll probably be able to identify who that keyboardist is. I don't know who the keyboard is, but whoever he is, he was killing. The keyboard player. Who was the keyboard player? The one on the video. On that last video. He done forgot already. This dude tripping. On that last video, he was like, huh? Who's that keyboard player on the last video, bro? Alright, so what happens on my Mac, it doesn't always, what's the word I want to say? It doesn't always, oh, it did. Ooh, I lied. Oh, it did pop up on my email over here, on my text messages. Okay. Alright, I didn't think. I was asking him, who was this keyboardist that play? You know what? I'll find it. Hold on, he didn't even have to tell me. Actually, it says, update. North Stage 4 bundle list. Maybe I'll find it that way. Because I'm asking him. Oh, he already told me. Okay. Oh, it's Stefan. That's what I thought. Stefan. Stefan. Okay. Alright. That's what I thought. When I saw the video, I was like, wait a minute. Is that who I think this is? But I wasn't for sure. So, okay. That's who that was. That was killing on the keyboard. He's probably gonna be tripping like, bro, it look like you texting me from your iPad to your Mac computer. I'm going back and forth. So yeah, that was Stefan. Goodman or Goodwin? Yeah, that's who that was. That was on the keyboard. I thought that was him, but I wasn't for sure. When I saw the beard, but he grew the beard out. Yeah, that was Stefan. Did I turn my volume down over here? Oh, I did. Oh, cool. I guess I turned it on. My volume down? I don't hear nothing. What's on my volume? How come? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Stefan. He's on YouTube. Will we find him on YouTube? Cause sometimes these guys they post their videos on YouTube, and then all of a sudden they get intimidated, thinking that somebody gonna come steal their stuff and start tripping out and all that stuff. And start tripping out, so they try to delete their video, but it's too late. People don't understand. Once your video goes online, it's already stuck in the URL mode, and so then what happens is your video is already what's the word I'm trying to say? And your video is already technical they consider as posted, so to speak, but maybe not legitimately posted for everybody to view. But if you go live or even if you upload your videos are basically in I want to call it limbo land. Once it goes in limbo land, viewers, yes, so his video is still here, so he didn't delete it or anything like that. But I don't know, I just went that direction to say sometimes when people post themselves doing some nice stuff, they want to take it down because they're afraid that somebody else is gonna come in and learn what they're doing. But he did a live video actually with VA. I'm not able to do that. That's weird. I was using the mouse over here. How's that possible? I thought I had to click over here to do it. That's weird. I put it on my lap and it just went over here. How's that possible, y'all? And then I'm over here on my iPad and it went over here to my iPad too. How's that possible? Is that possible? I never seen it do that. Would it do it over here? Nope, it won't do that with Mama Bear over there. Wow, I didn't know. Huh? That's a trip. I didn't know the mouse.
HDMI 1 Apple.
Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. Can I? How am I doing that? Because I thought you'd only put it on one. That's just one. This is two. That's three. But when I put it on my lap, I'm able to go to the cursor over here too, without even switching over. And then when I look over here, it's over here doing it here. How's that possible, y'all? That's the first time I've ever seen it do that. Let me see. Would it go over here and do it here? It won't do it over there. Why? Let me see. Now when I switch over to Mama over there, it only goes there, but it won't go here. How's that possible? That's weird. And then of course I'm over here only. Oh, it's doing it on one end. How's that possible? It never did that before. Okay. Alrighty then. I got it on one and or two, but I got it on one, but I can go over here to the cursor here and it's flip it over here to my iPad. It never did that before. Already. Now maybe I'm aiming it. Not picking up on Big Mom over there for sure. That was weird. Okay. Alrighty then. Maybe because my iPad is mirrored with my Mac somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but it's wow. Okay. All right. So I guess he must have went to sleep. It's 9 o'clock, man. It's still early, bruh. It's only 9 o'clock, my bruh. I think he's. Oh, what did he say? Yeah. For sure. Talking to my music teacher, y'all. So if y'all don't look for that video, it's on YouTube. Under Stefan. I think one time he got a little upset because people was pronouncing his name incorrect. It was called Stefan. Stepin, something like that he was saying. But I think it's Stefan. H-O-N, Stefan. You probably saying, bro, you still said my real name wrong. Goodwin. He's on YouTube. and it's under North Stage 4 Bundle. That's what he's got it named over here. And this is where he's. Wait a minute. So the amount of time on that video that he just sent me, why is this one seem more or less? Is it the same amount? Wait, this got to be a different one. Hold on, y'all. This is a different one. 1 minute, because this one here, he's got the white T-shirt on, and this other one, what is he even wearing? He's got the white T-shirt on, no watch on his arm. On this video, hold on. Yeah, so this is so okay, he did an upgrade. And this one was back in a year ago. So he must have did this one called the same thing, but in 2025. So hold on, let's find an updated one then. Where's the updated one then? I was gonna tell you it's on here. Hold on. So he did one before that. This is the one we are looking for. So he did one last year. Anyway, but he did a video of him on an Oregon killing. With Vincent Alexander. You know what? Let me get it right quick. Hold on.
All right, here we go, y'all. This is talk music. Y'all know we gotta get some good talk music in
Put that in my library.
there. Stefan Goodwin, he's gonna
That's it.
demonstrate some stuff to where
Ooh,
he's
he
gonna
got
give
some
his
nice Oregon
approach.
stuff on here.
Now we've had the Chicago.
Make me want to go back to the Oregon and leave the keyboard alone.
We had the Baltimore sound. We've had
He got preaching.
everybody. The moment you've been waiting for.
Step
All
on.
right, you can play it now.
All right.
Yeah, when the storms of life are raging.
All right, now let's about that video because all right, I threw that in my folder here, so now I'm trying to figure out where did my music teacher get this one from. This one says 2026, so where is that at? Like, where did he pull that video? Where did he pull that one from? Magically speaking. Where did he pull that one from? He looked like he was playing in the same place, so to speak, according to the way this video is, but let me see. Stefan, I might have to subscribe to his page, I guess. He's got, how many subscriber pages do you have, though? It look like he got many. My wife is cooking and I can smell some more food. I'm getting hungry again. Hold on. Stefan. Okay, so I'm trying to see. Let me click up here. What did he say? What did he say here? Where did he get that video from? Oh, okay, here it is. I got it now. I just found it. So, I'm gonna subscribe to his page. So now I'm a subscriber. So, let's pull that video. Apparently, my music teacher liked that video of many other videos he's done. So this one is about 18 minutes of him beasting on the keys. Hit that like button. Support. That North 4, y'all. And I know what he's doing. I know some of the stuff he's doing. You know, because all you messing around with is your and he's using the bin. Okay, now you don't want me to flip back over here. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me get out of here. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, Major 7 14. Major 7 14. And it depends on where he drops that bass line, and then you kind of know where you're going. The minor 911. After a while, y'all, promise y'all, after you hear these chords in my book, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. Major 9, A flat, A major 9. And if you throw the other finger hand in there and he's going to the F minor 9 voicing, depends on where he headed. Alright. It depends on where he's planning on going after that. Alright. I hear them chords, that's like. So sooner or later, over a period of time, you start hearing chords, and it's like, oh. Because you don't play the major 7 or major 6, or it depends on how you want it. Minor 7 portion. All that stuff, yeah. So yeah. E flat. I gotta finish doing. Let me see. Yeah. And I hear the chords, y'all. Told y'all I played them chords already. After a while, like I said, you hear chords and you be like, bro, oh, okay. And you start getting familiar with notes, chords over a period of time. That's why I put these chords in the book. So, our beginner musician and the intermediate level, you're going to get familiar with hearing these chords. And I got some more coming y'all way. My music teacher, he's a fool. Yeah, but see, I think he might be watching what I'm saying, me saying what I'm saying. Cause yeah, musicians be playing stuff, they be putting stuff on social media, but then they want to get mad when you're learning what they're doing, and it's like, I'm not sure if I can do it or not, but chances are you're playing chords I'm familiar with. like the idea of him keep changing the sounds. This color guy doesn't want to share it. I know. I just said that, yo. A lot of musicians, they don't like sharing. But they don't mind doing videos. They don't mind doing videos. And I don't know if you want to consider that sharing, cause y'all can say, hey, I can be sitting here doing this. Whatever, yo. And y'all might be like, man, what are you doing? Oh, you know, I'm just, you know, nothing, you know, I ain't doing nothing. You could, I don't know if that's considered sharing or you just, you know. Oh, wait a minute. So he's not in Texas, he's in Memphis? Okay, I think he's in Memphis. I know it's somewhere in that vicinity. Memphis, I think he moved to Memphis, I think that's what he said. I think that's what he's saying. He moved to Memphis or I don't know. I thought I heard him saying that he moved to Texas or Memphis, one of them places. Okay, that's okay. He shouldn't have gotten on the keyboard. He made a video. I'm going to get him anyways. These color guys don't. Color guys, he's stupid. These color guys don't want to share. Y'all, anybody who know what we mean by color guys. Black folks, they just don't want to share. That's okay. I'm not going to say the name out loud, but anyway. He said they act like these musicians act like that in Memphis too. So California musicians are no different from musicians from other states. They're just stingy. I'm having a conversation with y'all all at the same time. You say, yeah, they just don't want you to know what they're doing, but he was like, basically, soon as I hear their start, their middle, and toward the end, I already know where they're heading. It's kind of like, I should say, maybe you on a freeway, if you know, Interstate I-80. It turned into 99. 99 would turn into whatever the next interstate highway is going to be. So, if you get on Highway 4, this ain't where I live. You know, I'm trying to get to San Francisco. So, I gotta go Highway 4. But if I don't know where I'm going, that's a different story. But to say I know where I'm going for sure. I know for sure where I'm going. But maybe some of y'all don't know where y'all going. So. If I know my travel is Highway 4 to 242 to 680 to 24, and then eventually I'll be on 580 for a short moment, and then I'm in San Francisco. I think it's San Francisco 101. That's a whole lot of highway. I got a whole lot of transfer from one highway to the next. So I know where I'm going if I'm going to the city from Bolivar. So musicians know that if you don't know the path, the pathway to get to one from one area to the other, then they will use this type of stuff. And some people may use the word show off their talent and their, abilities to do stuff. But as soon as you start texting them or inboxing them or asking them a question down below, because I think somebody, let me read what this. Sometimes when I reading stuff, I like to see if somebody is inquiring, like, what are you doing? Like, how you did that or this and that. There are people gonna go on there and be, if you already at their level and you already on their highway, so to speak, you speaking their language already, you're kind of already on their level. So when it's somebody that's not on their level, these guys treat people like a matter of fact. I know it's kind of terrible to say it that way, but it is, truthfully. But someone said, "Hey man, dang man, the sounds are dope, and but you are just blazing." Yeah, he just blazing. You just blazing. With a happy smile, not the not the dude on the keyboard why he doing what he doing, but and I'm not saying the person who's wrote this is saying, "Hey man, can you help me out with on what you doing? I need to quit looking at videos." I literally just told y'all that. Bro, I'm like, bro, I literally said that from the past, blast from the past, bro. I just said that. I literally was just saying that because you get so many ideas from different people, but it's just like sometimes it can be a what I want to say. It could be negative, or it can be a positive thing. Some of us might think of it negatively because we're like, bro, you killing on this thing, like this dude mentioned, and dang man, the sounds are dope. That's what he just letting him know. Your sounds are dope, but you are just blazing. You could take that in a good way, or you could take that in a different route of just saying, man, bro, I mean, you just blaze, but I mean, are you gonna help us learn how to do what you're doing? Are you gonna share with us on how somebody else wrote on here, I need this. Of course, the other guy on the other end is not gonna respond back and say, man, I got you, I'm gonna show you what I'm doing. But now, as far as the bundle, I'm wondering if he has the bundle that he's selling that you can install into your keyboard to give all these sounds. I don't know how to do all that. I'm old school, so I have no idea. Let me see. I'm about to get the North Stage for how much is this bundle. So somebody's asking him how much is the bundle for those sounds that he's put in his keyboard. Let me see. Somebody else said, do you have a Stage 3 program bundle? So I guess you can get bundles for these things, for these sounds. I don't know how I would do that with the Multi XS7. Anybody know how to do that? Because I have no idea, but I would love to have these nice sounds. But yeah, people could be blazing. So anyway, our music teacher was just pretty much saying, hey, it's not like he's gonna sit there and take the time out and show you chord for chord what he's doing, unless you already know what you're doing. Nice little runs. You went back to that song from earlier. That's all for that little run. Changing the sounds. I heard them chords from things Mike Burrell. That was a Mike Burrell change. I was trying to go back to the chord change down there. Actually, I think I have a breakdown of that. I did a long time ago. Well, Mike Burrell did it. I think it's right here. Right there. Let me see how. Mike Burrell doing that chord change. Yeah. I remember that. Let's see, where would I find that? Actually, see, that was that Mike Burrell. I don't know if I'm gonna find it right away, but Mike Burrell did that chord movement there. How far back was that? How far back was that? It might be still posted on my page somewhere. Let me see. Let me see. How far back? Let me see. I can't remember how far back that was. Oh, my Burrell played that little chord changes. I heard other musicians trying to do it, but they don't get close to it. I think they're close to it, but they're not like close on it. But I think they got it, but they don't have it actually. Let me see here. How far back was that? Oh, Mike Burrell did that. I don't remember. Let me see. Is this Mike Burrell right here? Let me turn the volume down. Let me see. Is this Mike Burrell right here? Oh, that's not it. Okay, hold on. It's got to be right before that. I just don't remember how far back that was. Let me see. See. I remember it had to be before this video. So let's see. Mike Burrell did that. Nice chord changes. How far back was this? Y'all be patient with me for a second here. What did he say? I'm going to go and watch a movie now. He said he's gonna watch a movie right now. He's like he's gonna air his mind out before he actually start learning the Derrick Jackson thing. All right, bro. Have fun. Alright, let me see, can I find that video? That was the one where Mike Burrell played that chord changes there. I think I tried to learn at one point. Let me see. Also, my music teacher did it too. He actually broke it down. What's this guy's name? I think this is Mike Burrell too.
I know that I can make it.
Oh, that's not Mike Burrell. That's Bennett. Bennett sing. Let me see, Bennett singer. Hold on. Somebody was able to lock in on what he was doing. Now, where's that video with Mike Burrell? I have too many videos in my back pocket here. I need to put this thing in a folder somewhere. I got too much junk going on over here. So if we can find that video, that would be dope. Let me see. It had to be, I think he did this before I did my book. So my book came out in June, so he did this before I published my book, so that will push us back May or April somewhere. I got a slight good memory. Let me see. This can't be it, is it? I don't think so. Let me see, that's not it. I know for a fact it was before I published my book, so let's go back to April. Alright, March maybe. He might have did it then. Alright, this is when he did the interview. So I remember it was before that interview he had. Alright. This is when I was putting my books together, chords and everything together. So we should be coming up on it. And then you guys can kind of remember this one. Show me them chords, bruh. I'll do a breakdown on that. That's the organ one.
Show me some chords, bro.
Let me see, man.
Yes, sir!
Who's gonna
Hey, brother!
God.
Jesus!
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll do another breakdown on that, on them chords. Believe it or not, they are not that difficult. But, of course, if you don't have a lot of chords underneath your belt, then yes, it will be a little bit hard to figure out what they're doing. But when you hear the chord, learn the chords and see what the chords are, you're going to start laughing, because it's going to be a little bit funny because of the fact that it's like, what? Oh man. Okay, we in March, so how far back was that video? But my girl, I thought it was before my book. I remember. That had been before. Now we're in February. Gee, was it that far back? Dang. I'm in February now. David Jetson, let's see, Devin. I thought it was Mike Burrell before that. Why did this video before? Okay, waiting for January. Gee, was it that far back? Hold on, I think I missed it. I think I might have missed it, cause I'm way back here. And I think I got that video long before that. I think I passed it up somehow. Cause now I'm in January. Let me see. Hold on. I might have passed it up. Cause now I'm in. Well, maybe it was the year before. Okay, hold on. It might have even been 2024, when he did that video. All right, hold on. Now that video stuck in my head, now I'm trying to find it. Maybe it was 2024. I know it was before I did my book. I got sick in November. It's Mike Burrell here. All right, this is what my music teacher did with Mike Burrell here. This is my music teacher mimicking the void chords. Okay, so if that was there, then where's the other one? Is this back at 24? Maybe it was 24, y'all. Alright, man. Maybe I am having old man syndrome. Maybe it was back that far. Maybe it was in 2024 when you did that video. Let me see what them chords. Cause that might be right, because I had just got my car in 24 in September-ish, October. That will be probably correct. Because I didn't have my car at the time. That would be right. I'll probably be 90%, because I didn't have the Beamer at the time. I didn't have my new car. I had bought a new car, so that will be correct. So it was 24. Because I remember him posting this guy on the organ that was at a church at West Angeles that time, and that video went viral. So let me go back some more. Hopefully we'll run across that video I'm looking for. Because I didn't have the car yet. So let's see how far back. Had to been 2024 then. Okay, here goes this girl here. Is that? I wonder if that video is blacked out. Cause sometimes I have videos that's blacked out and I can't see. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. I think he called it "Name These Chords." Back in July. Yeah. So the other guy was playing some of the same chords, that similar chord that Mike Burrell played. So I knew I had it in here somewhere. But yeah, now where is? Okay, so I see that one there. I should have another one that's. Hold on, let me find the other one. Back in July. Okay, so then where is my breakdown at? So I'm just wondering, is it under? Where is it? So my music teacher actually did this one too, but was this before or after the fact? No, gotta be before. Actually, I might have to find it in my text message. Let me see. Too many chords. I'm looking at too many chords in front of me. Too many quads. Alright, so 2024. This name, not that one. Let me see. Where is it at? I might have to look for it in my text, but I know it's in here because I think he plays this. I recorded it and then transcribed it. So now I'm trying to find out where is the transcription at. So that was July. So was this before? Because I think I did this twice. I have a feeling I did this twice. And this is, of course, I was trying to push out my first book back then. So I may have recorded this 2 times. So let's see here. Alright. Yeah, I remember this one I had told y'all about. I recorded this one too. I'm trying to find it. Alright, that's back in January. 21, matter of fact. Okay, now that one was transcribed. Now I gotta find it. I had to find it now because now I got so many videos in here. Where did that one get transcribed at? So now I'm looking for 2 of the videos from Mike Burrell that was transcribed. I might have to do it. I might have to pull it from my text. Let me see. Can I pull it faster from the text? Let's go here to the text. See if we can pull it faster. Let me see if we find this one faster in the text message. I hope. If everything's synced over from 24. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's see if our luck is here. Is that it? Nope. Let's see if our luck, if I get lucky, it's synced. I don't know. Let me see. It doesn't look like it. Did it sync or not? Another Mike Burrell there. I'm just trying to see, did it sync over here? Let's make my life easier if I can find it faster. Alright. Okay, that is... Who was that? 2024, January. See, that's how far I went back. Okay, so let me see. Can we sync? Can I find it over here in the email? Because if we find it in the email, it's over. I mean, the text message. 2024. I think I might find it, y'all. Let me see. If it's synced over here in my Mac. 2024 December. Let me see. Did it sync? This is even faster. If it's synced over here, I'll find it. Okay, so I got the girl on here. So if I got the girl on here, I know I got Mike Burrell in here. I think it's synced over here. Hope. So we see the girl on here. Mike Burrell right here on the organ. That's another one with Mike Burrell again. I'm just hoping it is synced in the text. Man, I got a whole bunch of text messages. It's crazy. Well, we did this song. Alright, TikTok is out. Congratulations, you got more than 100% of your live creators with oh wow. Alright, y'all, I'm stepping it up with the TikTok. It's gonna be a minute before I find this video. Oh wait a minute, is this it? I think this is it. Cross my fingers, y'all. I think this is it. I found it. So how you turn it up? Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I found it here. How do I do it? There it is. Alright, how far back was this? How far was this? It lost the date after. I know it's 2024, but when did it lose the date? That's funny. Anyway, so I found it. How you play that? Where's the play button at? Oh, ridiculous. Where's the play button, y'all? Where's the play button at? How you find the play button? It played a few times and stopped. Where's the play button at? Hold on. I gotta figure out what to play. Oh, wait, is that the play button? No. Oh, let's skip. That's the other one. Okay. All of them on here. Shut up. Hold on. Forgot I could switch over to this. I forgot I can do this. I'm tripping. I forgot this whole time I can do this through the laptop. Alright, hold on. Let's back this up. Hold on. I forgot. Now how do I? Where's that play button at? Oh, there it is. Okay, here's the play button. Alright, hold on. This is the play button here. Alright, so I forgot I can do it that route. My bad. I didn't went the whole long way around the bush, mulberry bush. Okay, let's back this up, bruh. So we're playing an A flat major 7 with a 13. Y'all heard these voices. You just going A flat and E flat, and then you're playing the sus4 voicing. Of course, on his sounds that he's doing. Hold on. about that? He's playing that lower voice. That's why I thought when he did this, I'm like, wait, hold on, my dog. What we doing? Let me do an octave and bring it up. Yeah, he used the octave button to pull this off. Now, I would say probably not, because let me go back. Let's just say the keyboard you might be on, because I have the 76, all right? I mean the XX7. So he may have been on the 88 keyboard, which means that his voices would have been down here. And then I would have had to play the voicing down here like this. So had he been on the 88 keyboard, the voicing would have been up higher. So that made me have to say, let me do an octave lower so I can bring my hands up higher. Anybody catch that? Okay, I know y'all caught that. So I was like, how do you even, like, what? Like, wait a minute, hold on, my dog. How do you even, like, how do you even derive to that? So I'm trying to put this, let me see here. I don't want to put this because my screen over here is smaller. Let me see, can I go higher than this? I'm trying to go higher, or maybe shift it over here. Let me see. Let me see, can I shift it over here? I think that'll work. Let me see, hold on. Now let's bring this up some. Because I got to get to the play button somehow. I think that ain't going to work. I'm going to get to the play button. I think that's not going to work. But now I lost the play button. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Alright, so I lost the play button for a split second here. So basically that I can bring this up. Hold on. Let's bring this up, so there it goes. So I had to hit the octave button to bring my voicing up here. Cause I was like, hold on, you mean to tell me he way down here doing it? So he did an octave on his keyboard and shifted up. What? Yeah. That's what he did there. I'm not here to bash anybody about what they can hear and what they don't hear, but I'm just saying, if you are playing somebody's stuff, make sure we say what the chord is, so that way, or play the chord right. That's all. So that's what he did. I'm not sure what he's mixing it with, but I'll do a little piano behind it. Okay. Alright, so let's back that up for a second. So you can play the A flat major 13. What are the other chord I mentioned again? A flat major 13. I think I said A flat major 7 with 13 as well. Depends on where that finger hits. All right, depends on what the finger hits, because this is sus4. At the end of the day, it's still the same chord. Right? A flat major 7 13, or it's actually really A flat 13 voice, because we already know it's the 7. If you think about A flat, that's the 7 right there. A flat major 7. Everything else is the 13. Whatever other notes I hit now, it's the 13. A flat major 13. But we may say A flat major 7 13. Same thing. We lost TikTok. Sorry, TikTok, but Facebook and Instagram, Facebook and YouTube, y'all still in the game. Right? Okay. So then he goes and do this. So I'm thinking he's going. So I'm thinking. Now this is what got me because I'm trying to figure out how he manipulated the hands to move over. So let me think how he did it. Okay. So then we move up. Okay. Now I don't have big hands, but I have to guess or improvise. Maybe I might be able to do it. Let me stop saying I don't think I can do it. But I might have to improvise because what I'm hearing him do is really the same chord, but we move from here to here. If y'all catch it, so okay, so it's like you really transpose your sus4. So you basically played the A flat 13 to a B flat 13. B flat 13, I'm sorry, y'all. A flat 13 to a B flat 13 because he's transposing. He's transposing. And I'll be using the power chord, transposing, right? So that's all he did. Now, if he wanted to do, he could have did that, right? Yes, he could have did that, but he decided to go right. So he did. So yes. So all he did was transpose the chord. But we had to go. Right. So. Sus chord, y'all. I do this all the time, so now that I see him doing it, and then I realize I'm doing it. Yeah, see, I was already doing it, didn't know I was doing that, but Alright, so the next move, let's see, can I back up 15 seconds? Now we're going up to B flat minor. So where my last hit was already here. Right? So now all I have to do is go to the minor move. So we're going to the minor move. I guess we can do the F sharp. So let me see. We can approach the minor chord. Remember we had the root, and then you also have the first inversion. So F sharp, B flat. Let's see, we can go. I guess we can go. We can do this with the E flat actually. Hold on. And I think I was hearing minor. Okay, now this what got me, right? Because I said, wait, how come that voicing switched up? You hear dirty is here. What? So did we play around with the octave voicing? That's what got me. So hold on. Okay, let me see. I hear you. Oh, put my octave. Because I'm hearing the last chord now. I'm hearing the bottom roll first. So I'm almost close. Okay, let me hear that one more time. I'm trying to figure out how in the world. Okay, now hold on. Because now we were down here. And now, how do we go from. Now, you gotta either have big hands to pull this off. See? Alright, okay, hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Alright, so let me think. Back this up. Can I back this up? Oh, we'll let me do it. Cool. Alright, so can I back it up again? Let's play that chord. So my brain is like, what? E flat. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do we? Okay, I got that one. Okay, I got that one. And then, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. All right. So that will be E flat minus 7. Let me see. Am I close? That would be off. There it is. So let me see. I think this is it. The more I play it. He's doing this and my reach. So let me see, let's start. And then alright, so let me just back it up and see if my ears catch that. Can I rewind it? That's what it is. That's an F sharp major 6, but tricky because I hear that. Let's see. Slowly and see if I skip one of these notes, or I think it's this it. I think it's this one. So I'm gonna skip the E flat and try to reach for the C sharp and the E flat. It's pretty out there. Yeah, that's it. going to B flat. Okay, I got my 3 chords there. Let's see, let's start from the top of the key again. Alright, hold on, we gotta go back. Okay, let's see. Look, hey, well, I'm going forward, not backwards. I'll go backwards, not forward. Yeah, so I'm hearing that. And if my thumb accidentally hit the E flat, it's gonna blend anyway. Okay, now he's gonna go. That was a minor chord, actually, y'all. Now, it can be considered as a B flat minor 6 add 11. Now, Cordy is gonna read this as A flat 13, A flat 13 to a B flat 13, and then Cordy's gonna read this as, right? Cordy is gonna read this as F sharp major 6. Well, Ridiculous, I think, is reading this as B flat minor flat 6 with an add 11. And that probably would actually really be honestly correct, because it could go either way, because we have the F sharp chord, which will be correct, right? And we add the 6 in the scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the trick part came in is when did this minor move abrupt came into the play, and that was the E flat minor voicing, and we split the voicing out here using what we call the minor 6 voicing. That's why it's called an F sharp or G flat major 6 voicing. However, because the fingers down here, the left hand's on B flat, it puts you into the minor portion of this thing. So I don't know, Cordy and Ridiculous are in a battle with each other on this name of this chord, but it's a B flat minor with a flat 6 add 11, if you look at it from that angle. But if I'm looking at it from the F sharp point of view, then I'm thinking F sharp or G flat major 6. Anyway. Now, so we got this. Right, we got this down. Oop. Alright, now the next move is I think this is just like so I think after playing this last chord, right, and then you go into the other power chord, right? We use the word power chord, y'all. We talk perfect fifth or usually the perfect fourth. So we're going to the perfect fourth. Cordy is going to call this a D flat major 7 voicing with the sharp 11 and 13. But let's see what Cordy got to say about this, because Cordy might say something else. It's chords I'm familiar with. Okay. Yes. So now Cordy is saying, I don't know. Cordy's like, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me move that D over to the C. Now that might make a difference. There it is. So now Cordy is going to identify this as a B flat minor 9, 13. And you remember we had the B flat minor 9, 11. B flat minor 9 and B flat minor 9, 11. So flat, then we know B flat, we got the 6th. Right? So that turns it into the 13th voicing because now we got this point. What? Now, doing this makes you play the F minor 6, 9, 11. However, because the bass line. I'm sorry, that voice in my bad. Keep forgetting the sus4 chord. Alright, and then we get this voicing in there. It's the minor 3rd. We may call this the dominant chord right here because it's the C7 voicing. C flat 7, 5. And now I'm thinking of C for a moment. And then now I went to the G, and now we got the G minor 7, 4. Doesn't matter if I hit the top note. It's now when I'm using a power chord now. Now we have a B flat minor 9, 13. What? Okay, let me hit the top note now. Now, Ridiculous is going to say we're playing the D flat major 7, which is technically correct. Because we got the 1, 5. And technically the 7 up here in the, right, so D flat major 7. And then the sharp 11, we know it's the 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, sharp 4 is down here in my left hand, my right hand, I'm sorry. And then the 13, obviously, we know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Now, don't know why Cordy is changing the name of the chord for whatever reason, but Cordy is saying this is a B flat minor 9, 13. Now, we can agree to that somewhat, right? I think, because if we go B flat, 1, 2, which we're gonna set the 9, and then our 6. All right. Where the minor come in at is we flatten something, right? So we must be flattening a 7 somewhere. Is in the right hand, left hand. So that will be legit, it'll be correct. And that will be technically the B flat minor. So that we understand the minor chord could be inversion, right? So I'm looking at to see where the inversion is on the minor voicing in my chord structure here. So where is it? There it is. Technically. Or there it is. So it's end up being here. It's the minor chord of B flat minor. So that was technically correct because now you're saying, okay, this is the B flat minor. Oh, hold on, keep playing that. Yeah, B flat minor 9, 13. And then the 13 we already know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was right there. So I'm wondering why there are certain chords between the Cordy and between Ridiculous are saying two different things. Yeah, that could be confusing because some people will be like, "What? That's a D flat major something." So no, man, that's a B flat minor something. You wrong, man. You got this chord wrong. No, dog, you got it wrong, bro. And it's like confusing when you see. What did he say? Hold on. Oh, I did. You removed the question from your. Oh, okay. You removed the question mark from a movie. Oh, okay. I was like, what? All right, y'all. So I got my. What was my first chord? I forgot. That's the first chord. The second chord. And then third chord, the crazy one. I'm like, what? Right now, it's funny. I'm telling y'all, when I add that A flat there, that changed the voicing of what I'm probably supposed to hear actually. E flat minor 7, 11. Because of the A flat. I'm gonna take it off there. Now that baby feel like I'm playing the major 6 voicing. But as soon as I put the A flat there, it's gonna sound close to what I was supposed to be playing anyway. Right now we're going to the next chord. Alright, so slowly when I'm learning stuff, I'm like, what? Okay. Thanks to Bobby Ray. Thanks Bobby Ray for sharing this. Right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and play that chord. Because I think that's what he probably was playing. E flat minor 7, 11. Because that sounds connecting to what I'm doing there. Chord 1, chord 1, chord 2, chord 3. Chord 4. Okay, so we got chord 4 there. Let me see where we're going now. Yeah, see, when I heard it, I said, okay, that might be what he's doing. Hold on, I missed it. Because after he's held that one chord, he moves to another move. Let me see. Hold on, he tapped at it. Hold on. So I think I'm hearing him going E flat, E flat. I think I'm hearing him doing it. That's an A flat minor 7, 11. I think that's what I'm hearing him doing. Once again, Cordy is saying A flat minor 7, 11. I don't know what in the world is Ridiculous saying, but Ridiculous is coming off as, which is more than likely correct, because remember we talked about the minor 9. Oh, hold on. Right. All right. So I'm thinking some chords can sound similar. All right. So here's this voice in here. I was thinking. Oh, hold on. Oh, there it is. I'm thinking B major add 2. B major add 2. Okay, let me take the C sharp off, and let's go. Let's do that for a second. B major 7. Now I'm gonna add that note right there. See, now they took me to the A flat minor 9. I knew that was gonna happen, because that's what I'll be playing. And I'm like, Now I'm gonna see my thumb. I'm gonna play this. Yeah. So now that makes me play the B flat major 6 for it. And from earlier, I had to mess around with it. So it's B major 6. Right? And we mentioned with the minor 6, I told y'all this is in chapter 18. And the right hand's playing the A flat major 7 voice. I'm hoping that's what I'm hearing him do. So hold on. I wish this thing could let me do the. Does it let me do? Oh, it's 15 seconds. That's too far back. I'm only 6 seconds into it, so it won't let me do that. That's what I think I'm hearing. So after this last chord, wish this thing really let me rewind back, but it doesn't let me do it, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Yeah, so yeah, you hear it. Up. Yeah. A flat minor 7 11. Okay. Now I'm gonna start all over so I can remember these chords. I know he's doing other notes in between this. Let me do it right. Let me see. Next chord. The next chord. Okay, I'm gonna skip the A flat. Let me see something. Let me do this and do the A flat instead of the F sharp. I think I hear it's F sharp. Either way, I'm gonna do the F sharp. And then the next chord, right? Alright, I forgot how many chords I did now. 5 here. Alright, what's the next move? What was it? I missed it. What was it? I missed it again. I think it's A flat, B flat. So I must be here. And then we're going to, I guess, Ridiculous said this is the minor voicing, which I believe is similar to the chord I just played 2 seconds ago. Or you can say this now. I don't know why these two are battling against each other. Something ain't right. So hold on, because that should be a minor. A flat is on here. Okay, so I hear A flat. Now let's see. Can I reach? Let's see. Can I reach? Okay, I don't need to reach that far. There it is. I think I can do it here. Alright, B flat minor 7 11. Let me make sure I'm hearing that actually. Let's see, back up. Why am I hearing? Maybe not. I might be tripping. Hold on. There's no way. Hold on. Okay, I'm hitting one extra note. A flat. How am I doing that? I hear this voicing here. That makes me think the F7 sharp 9 sharp 5. However, I'm hearing something else. I'm gonna pull this off. Hold on. I hear that. How is that possible? Oh, okay, I got you. B flat minor 9 11. That's dope. That's so many more ways to play this voicing. So this sometime, but I don't realize I'm actually playing it. Okay, Mike Burrell, thank you, sir. Forgot what I'm playing. Now I don't have, when you learn something from somebody, you don't have to necessarily play verbatim exactly, because I might go now. Now I'm doing the twanging now, twitting, and my wife will be calling, "You ain't twitting again?" What was the next chord I got? That one, okay. And then the next chord was is this the next move we're doing now? Forgot it already. Nope. So that's where we're at now. Alright, I'm trying to just chord again without the fingering movement. The next chord. Next chord. What's the next chord? I forgot it already. Oh, missed it. There it is. B flat minor 911. Right, so I'm trying to do this in reverse. Right, and then I get the concept, y'all. So if I wasn't even thinking about putting the B A flat at the top, it's already here. That's what I would have played. That's how I would have did it. If I didn't know any better. Right? If I didn't know any better. Right? And the next one. If I didn't know any better, then I would have played this chord. But he is doing so. Now I'm doing my little. Now I'm doing my thing, right? Because now I kind of got the idea of the chord. With the A flat. Look, missed the chord. There it is. Okay, I don't have it memorized, but I'm gonna go to the next chord. I think I'm on the 6th chord now. Now I'm hearing notes, just because. Right, and then we're playing an A flat major 9. I think we could do the major 9. I think I'm doing it this way. Let me see. I might have missed the note. Hold on. So he arpeggiates this. So I think he's arpeggiating it. Somehow we get to F minor 11. This is really actually how you, okay, Cordy and Ridiculous is fighting with each other. But this is the F 9 sus4. But Cordy's gonna say we're playing the F minor 11. Okay, that will be true actually, because here come A flat. Technically, it's really actually F minor 9/11. So I guess they didn't put the 9 there, but because of the minor chord. Alright, and then that's the second, but it's definitely in the scale is the 9. And then the rest of the note. So it's F minor 9/11 voicing. So yeah. F minor 9/11. I don't remember all these chords. I'm just breaking it down as I go. Memorizing it. I think the more I keep doing this one, I'm gonna remember it for sure. I'm gonna remember this one for sure. Cause that's in my spirit. I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to reach for the C sharp, and the E flat at the end is so far away. And then easy peasy there. And then what was the next chord? I forgot. Oh, this one. That's easy peasy there. Right. And then the next chord. Feels funny when I do this voicing because I'm not used to playing it this way. Alright, so, and then the next chord was, what we said, F minor 9/11. But you see how, there it is. It sounds muddy, right? But it sounds cool up here. What? Sounds real clean up here, but he's got it muddy here. F minor 9/11. Okay, what's the next chord? I done lost count of chords now. Oh, that's it. Okay. So then he does this little arpeggio. Let's see. He does this little octave thing. Let me see. We starting here. All right. So let me see how you do that. So we're going B flat, C, A flat. I'm sorry, B flat, C, E flat. That's the first move. With both hands you're doing. Okay, what time is it? My wife gotta go to work, so let me shut this down. So we got and now the next move, the next section is going to start on F. So that's the next one. So we have B flat, C, E flat. The next one now is going to go F, I think. What? Da da da. I think I heard him do it. So F, A flat, B flat. So I think the first one. And then I think it was a continuation of the move he was doing. I think that's what I heard. I don't know. We at the end of this, matter of fact. Reverse. Yeah, so he's gonna kind of do it in reverse. And then I lost it at that point, y'all. But y'all get the point. Let me see. That's it, I think. Alright, now pronounce it. What was the last two chords? He just basically came back. He just come back now with the same note. What was the chord he did at the end? I think the chord was, hold on, A and C. I'm not sure what he was doing here. A, C. Hold on. I think it was this. I think that's what I heard him doing. Hold on. Ba ba. That's what I thought. I think he graced it. Something like that, maybe. I don't have my binocular bionic ears on. I think that's what I heard him do. What was the other chord? I missed it. I'm being petty now. I think the other one was D minor one. I think that's what we did. D, B flat, G, E flat, B flat, D. Hold on, cause I have to have my finger got to be in the right spot. How's it? There it is. It was a E flat major 7 voicing. Normally we would have played it this way. Yeah. So it was a D flat major 7, E flat major 7 voicing. So he was like, duh, I should have heard that. That was dumb. I should have heard that one. And E flat major 7. This chord is just basically F major chord inversion. Root, second inversion, first inversion. So you just go. Look, it's in my finger. Yeah. Yeah. An E flat major 7 voicing. So now I had to figure out which finger is going to play. I had to figure out which finger is going to cover the major 7 voicing, that minor voicing, and then we have the E flat voicing, and E flat voicing, the second inversion. Root, second inversion. So now I had to figure out, well, okay, how are we going to play this? E flat. So I had to figure out what hand is going to do it and how I want to pull this off. Or could I have pulled this off by saying, instead of me splitting the hand, or I call it splitting chords, because my fingers wants to play the major chord. So could I have just went ahead and played the major chord root in first or second and root, and just use one note here, and all I had to do was go up one. Or could I possibly do it this way? Let me see. Hold on. If I'm missing was super easier. I made that seem difficult because it's the second version of the E flat chord, but my brain won't see it that way in my left hand coming up to the B flat. My brain just won't. It just shut down when it came to that voicing. But my right hand definitely would have went straight to the E flat major 7 voicing. My brain lost it when we went up. See, now I do it. Now I can do it now, but I got lost when I looked at it like that because my left hand wants to get involved and add some more notes to it. See, you see what I'm saying? My left hand wanted, hey, give me some, dog. Come on. My left hand want to get in more, so I thought that's what I would did. But that's not what he played. But I'm just saying, so. And if I just take out the top note and went to E flat, see, that would have killed it because now I will be in the wrong spot. Now I can go 30 version. See, now I'm changing the whole move here. See, 30 version. Now let's do root. I'm actually playing the root too as well, but I'm also playing the second version in the 30 version, and that root up top. Or if I want to get real, dirty with it, then. But now it sounds nasty because that ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's too dark because of the way he did this. I think the way he might have did it is he did the octave on the keyboard, and that's why that ain't gonna work that way. So I was like, oh snap! All right, that was clever, Mike Burrell. And listen, y'all, I didn't have to do that. I could just go right. Now that just makes me play the voicing as A flat major 7-13, right? But as soon as I go here, now it's A flat 13. So I don't realize I don't have to do that. So I'm saying, yep. All this ideas. Let me see. Because I can sus forward, right? Sus forward. Sus forward. Or let me see. That one. See, I can do this. Remember that chord? That was this here. Alright, y'all. Let me get off of here so the wifey's trying to sleep. But we come back for another another day. Probably tomorrow in the morning. Probably bright and early. 4 o'clock. I don't know what time. 4:30, 5 o'clock, whatever. And just remember, keep practice, stay focused, stay locked in on whatever it is that you're trying to learn how to do. Practice them and your chords in all 12 keys. Create chord progressions in all 12 keys. But don't forget, I already did this for y'all. And then play by side edition number 1 and 2. And we're coming out with edition number 3 coming soon with some more dirty chords, dirty Mackie chords. We're coming out with some more dirty chords, y'all. Alright. So, at least I found this video hidden in the cuts. And we can come back and do some more stuff. I want to do that other video. Let me see, let me find it now. This is the one we're doing now. Okay, where did I see the other one on the organ? I might have to learn to do this one on the organ. Let me see. Actually, is this the one on the organ? man, I hate. I shouldn't have did that. Oh no, it opened up. Oh, it did open. Okay, why am I not hearing nothing? Oh man, it took me to Facebook. Why am I not hearing anything? Why am I not hearing nothing? What's the vibe? Oh, there it is. Oh, this is the one here. Let me see. This is the one on the organ. Okay, so where is the? Okay, so this is YouTube. Now, how did I even manage to get that? All right, looking for something. I want to do that one too, Oregon, and we did that last video a minute ago. Where's the other one? I'm getting sleepy. Was another one, but where's the transcription of it? What's this one? Hold on, y'all.
Was in the room and I kept hearing.
Oh, that's another one, dude. That's Oregon.
Y'all know the song? Ooh, it'll be all over in the morning.
Okay, I'm trying to find the other song more than anything transcribed. Where did I send it to? Okay, I got the video there. Where is the transcription on that one? Okay, I might have to go through the iPad again. Actually, this should have been faster, because is this it? I'm not sure who this one is. Let me listen to it. Okay, hold on. Where is it? That's that Rasheen on the organ. I might even learn this one too. That crazy little walk up he's doing. That was 7 seconds. To hear that. That right there was crazy. Let me play that again, because that was wicked. Wait, get past that first chord though. That was wicked. Hold on. How did he do that? Okay, y'all already know the preacher. How he's pulling this off is kind of crazy. How he's voicing this. He's on the organ, of course. Now, I said everybody's hands are different, but he's playing it like this. Okay, and then he goes to the next chord. A bum bum bum. Alright, is that my wife calling me? Alright, let me see that little walk up crazy thing he do. So he starts on a C. So he's doing this. And then he goes to, I thought I heard him going D and E, G. Oh, are you doing that? D. Let me see, I'm trying to do this with one hand. Hold on. Let's get technical. How am I gonna push this back? So he's doing a chromatic. Alright, so he started on F actually. It's funny how he's doing this. Hold on. Where's my... Ah, missed it. Hold on. He started it on... I want to say he started it on F sharp. I might be wrong. Might be F actually. It was F. He's doing it. Once I get started, y'all, there's a rap. Okay, hold on. So he's doing his walk up, but now this is funny. Alright, so we started it on F. Okay, how far are we going with this? Okay, did we switch over to a voice, another voicing? Hold on, I think he switched it over. As long as we got the A flat. Hold on, I missed it. Let me see. D. Hold on, I think I missed it. Hold on. So if we was transposing. So he starts it on F. Okay, that's the last chord. I heard him stop at D. D to D up to E flat to E. So he's doing this little thing like on the organ. We're doing preaching chords. Hold on, this is hilarious. And he comes back up to it. So he's gonna make his way back. So he starts it on F. So you know, and he's got the organ screaming. Right, ba 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 ba, and then he going. But he uses two hands to do this. So he. I'm not sure how you would finger it, but I probably would have did. Let's see. How would I do this? Oh, Lord have mercy. Hold on. Hold on. I got to think about it. I would prefer to do this with one hand. But he's doing his chromatic move. All right. Transposing. Right, he's transposing. But this is what he's really doing. Major move, second of verses. So he makes it back. And then he comes back. Hold on, y'all. This is crazy. Hold on. Let me see. He makes it back. Let me see. I see him going back to the A flat. Hold on. Yeah, A flat. Now, do we go? And okay, now he switch over. he switch actually? When do he switch over to the minor? Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm just trying to see when his hand switches over to the minor chord. So I think after the A flat. So that's when he does this little and he's walking the pedals doing this on the organ. That's what made it even more interesting because he's being creative. Okay, then he after the minor move. All right, now he's coming back to try to make some headway here. Hold on. Where did I lose him at now? A flat. And then I think I'm hearing him getting at it from here. Like that. I'm not sure what key we in. A flat. Or whatever key he's blazing at. Alright. And then he makes his way up. So if he does this voicing, if he's doing that, if he does this one, then we already know what key we going to because he's doing. Then he goes here, and then he goes here. So we should just, we're going to E flat. E flat. Yeah, so that suggests that we're going to E flat. Right here. Alright, I don't know what possessed him to do that, but that was dope. Because that suggests that we're going to E flat when he do that. Yeah, then he's doing this again. He's doing it. First we had the major move. Move here, and then minor move here, and then he hit you with this move, and then he's gonna transpose up. Okay, hold on. But he's doing his pedals, y'all. That's what keep making him sound. All right, da-da. Okay, he did a short one. That was very short. A flat. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then yeah. Alright. Cause that would make sense to my brain because I was like, why? Are we in E flat or are we A flat or are we going to B flat? But I feel like we're doing A flat because then it's like he switched. So let me see. A flat. See, I knew that. So that's why I said we in A flat. But he does this crazy move. A flat. Because, you know, that's what a voicing would have been. So he's doing this chord here. And his left hand has got me tripped out because not really actually do have me tripping. Hold on. Here it is. So imagine him doing this on the organ. So if I had the organ voicing, and he, that's what he's doing on the organ. key we in, but I think it's A flat. And then he plays around with it. And then hit you with this and it transposes up. You do and then he hit you with this. And technically, but he moves it to here, to A flat. It's crazy how he's doing that. I think that's it, ain't it? I think that's it, I think. Oh, and he does like 3 crazy chords. Ba 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 ba. Let me see. And I told y'all. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I gotta put the keyboard back in. Yeah, so, let me see. A flat. F. D flat and A flat. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then, because he's playing up on the upper register of the keyboard, right? Then that makes the left hand kind of, and whatever he's doing, ba ba da ba da ba. He's playing around with it. All right, y'all, I gotta go because my wife is sleeping. So, peace and love and cornbread. I'll catch y'all later on the next videos. I'll be coming back to practice on this other stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. That I said I was gonna be doing. So my whole idea is now to come back to play these songs the way they're supposed to be. Hey, what happened if I leave my keyboard on all night? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I have done that a few times. Left the keyboard, forgot it. I done left a few times, leave my MKS on or my JVT on a whole 24 hours. And I think one time I left it on a whole 48 hours. I think the only reason why I realized it was on because I could see the light glowing in the dark. But I was like, dang, I done forgot to turn my keyboard off. Is that terrible? Is it gonna tear up anything? A whole full 24 hours, a whole full 48 hours. That's a pretty long time. Alright, I'm out. But I will be back to pick back up on the song that I'm supposed to be working on and try to learn that whole tune the exact way it's supposed to be played. And that's definitely gonna take a whole lot of my I'm gonna have to really focus hard because to stay on one tune I get bored. So I'm gonna try to my best, stay on the one tune, learn it and finish it, and then I'll come to another tune and I'll pick up the next tune. I'm almost gonna say don't quote me to it because I told y'all I get bored. And, so that's why I chop everything up, do a little of this, do a little of that. So don't be surprised if I end up locking into the tune and I end up doing the whole song for once and for all. But the thing I have to do is turn on muscle memory, because it's one thing me playing at the song, then me playing the song to learn it, and then to use it to my advantage at it whenever I decide I want to play it somewhere. But that's the only reason why I don't practice songs the way they're supposed to go, is because chances are I may not never ever use it anywhere. And I'm gonna say this, the only reason why is because sometimes I've had learned songs the way they're supposed to go and have gone to rehearsals, and the singers are like not for some reason able to sing the song the way that the album is supposed to be sung, so I have to alter chords instead of me trying to play the song verbatim as it was done on the album. So that made me lazier over time, and I decided that since that has transpired, then I figured, what's that point of me even wasting my energy trying to play these tunes to the exact like the way it actually sounds on the album. So I just started coming up with my own way of approaching stuff to fit the singers. I had all of those irritating moments. I'm like, yo, the song go like this. No, it don't go like that. Yo, I done sat for days, weeks, and hours and months learning this song the way the song is supposed to be. Did y'all got the album? Okay, did y'all listen here? Okay, then what y'all saying? What's y'all saying? I'm playing every note, every chord exactly like the song, even the intro. Yeah, the intro. And y'all still can't get it. But it's funny, y'all try to sing it when y'all in y'all cars or at your house, but then y'all can't do it in rehearsals, like, bro. And then this happened to me a few times, and then doing it actually in an actual service, and they all looking at me like, "What are you doing? What's that you over there playing? What you doing? It don't sound right, bro. We did this in rehearsal. I'm playing the song the way I heard it. Y'all sing it the way y'all." Got some funny people, right, these days. It's like, you guys are not even musicians and stuff. What are you talking about? I'm playing the song chord for chord to know everything, and y'all still can't sing the song. So I gotta play chords around y'all. So yes, I've had that in my lifetime. So I'm like, from moving forward after that, I never practice no more. I'm like, for what? I'll just show up at church and just do what comes to mind. That's what I used to do. I ain't gonna lie, I'm guilty of it. Okay, y'all gonna do that? All right, fine. And then everybody's looking at me, that's not the way the song supposed to go. And what about it? I ain't gonna waste my energy all week long playing this song the way it's supposed to go, and y'all still can't sing. Sing that song. Sing the song. Shut up and sing the song. All right, y'all. I got to go. Catch y'all later. Love y'all. And we'll be back tomorrow for another one.